Oh, hello. It's so good to be here. Minnow, so good to see you. Um, Sylvester Stone, good to see you here. Penny, oh my goodness, Penny, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Everyone, yes, no, it's good to be back. It's really good to be back. It's a little bit surreal. Um, and, I want to say I appreciate everyone who's here, lurking, chatting, subscribers, whatever you are. That's lovely. Um, Yeah, so I'm back. I've had my facial feminization surgery. I have bangs now because I've got a little bit of a mess under there that the bangs are covering up. And we have ads. Well, that's just rude. Let's snooze those. Can I snooze those? I can't snooze the ads right now. Oh, that's right. Normally I run the ads as soon as I start. I figured there'd be a little bit of jank, but yes, I am back. And thank you all for being here. So we are continuing our playthrough of Celeste. I did watch my own VOD yesterday, which is kind of surreal. You got Turbo. Oh, that's so cool. Hope I've been well. Yeah, I have been well. I think the journey to getting to feeling as well as I do right now has been a bit of a longer journey than I thought it would be, but I honestly feel pretty fantastic. Like, I'm sure I'll talk more about this as the stream goes on, but like I look in the mirror and I just see me and it's amazing. And I've never had bangs before, and so I was kind of nervous about it. And I closed my eyes because the stylist says, cut my hair with the scissors. And I opened my eyes, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is so cool. Like who knew that bangs could just be so awesome? I mean, most of you probably did, but I didn't, so now I know. But yeah, I mean, things were just really quite good. Um, yeah, I did watch my own VOD yesterday, which is a little bit surreal. Actually, as I was watching, it was like, oh, this thing in the game reminds me of this. And then I would say that 3 months ago, and that was wild. And at the end of stream, I always say something, I say the same sort of thing. And I was like, oh, this actually lets me ads are in progress. Um, Sylvester Sun says, awesome. I met me pre-FFS at that Stream NYC meetup. It's good to basically be introduced to the broad. Yeah. Oh, that was such a fun thing. I think I'm gonna hold off for another 49 seconds before I respond more. I do want to repeat some of what I said, and then I will, yeah. I mean, knock on wood, which I'm not going to do because my mic is on the desk, but things seem to be going well so far, technical wise. But yeah, we're gonna press start at least and see if you don't press start. Yeah, it's been a long time, so I've kind of forgotten some of the who's who, but so thank you for saying where we met, because like I know different folks press C. Break is finishing. Yeah, so welcome back from the ads. I forgot that the first thing I do whenever I start stream is immediately play the ads, and I forgot to do that this time. If that's the only thing that goes wrong on my first stream back, that'll be really amazing. So I was saying that during the ads, which I forgot were running, I was saying that I watched my own VOD, and it was really surreal to be like watching myself playing the game. Lane, good to see you. Come on in. Oh, thanks for being here. Good morning and happy time zones to everyone. And it was interesting. I kept calling because I've been making up names for things in this game, like Galaxy Sheets or Death Cabbage and stuff like that. I kept using this. I reinvented the same names. And actually, my end of stream message, affirming everyone who's watching, actually pointed out to myself saying, "You, when you're watching this 1 month later," and it was 3 months later. But it was a longer time to get up and running again. But I'm really glad. And Sylvester Stone was saying how they and I met at the Stream NYC meetup. I did miss the last one, but the one before that was over the summer, and that was so much fun. And I really met some wonderful people through that. So that's that's just really cool. We are going to start climbing. And so last time we left off, because I did watch my own VOD, we were talking about therapy modalities like parts work and internal family systems, which is basically talking about conceptualizing yourself as different entities that are maybe in conflict with each other. As almost said Celeste, as Madeline and Badeline were having this discussion atop the mountain, and then we got thrown down to the bottom of the mountain, and the old lady was chatting us up, and that's where we left off. I don't remember what any of the buttons do, so we're just gonna kind of figure it out together again. Let me know how audio is. Actually, I need to try and adjust the audio just a little bit for myself. There we go. Okay, so that jumps. Dashes. Also jumps. Now, okay, so they're just 2 buttons. There's the old lady. There's the elevator. Alright, I think we just go for it. Also, I have 2 monitors now. I picked up a used, like, IBM 4:3 ratio to go on the side of my desk where it fits. So if I'm going to be looking at chat, I'm looking that way now, which I think is kind of fun. To make the volume a smidge lower. Okay, yeah, thank you for the feedback. I do appreciate that. The game volume, I think you mean? Let's try that just a little bit. How's that? Is that better for everyone? I definitely appreciate the feedback. Also, I should have a no spoilers thing. We're going to do that real quick. And I get good on your end. Okay, thank you. No, I appreciate that. Absolutely. And let's see. Let me do this. There we go. And let's just pin this. Well, there we go. Oh wow, I didn't know you got to this point. Yeah. I mean, so this, you know, I've discovered, so I was watching the VOD and I was like, oh wow, I'm actually kind of good. Which, like, you all know, but it was kind of surprising to me. The music is so unreal, Penny says, right? Isn't it? And this, like, we've got some more death cabbage here. And does this, like, foresty stuff follow us? No. Yeah, the music in this game is so excellent. I thought I was gonna overshoot that. That was amazing. Alright, let's go. Slide. Okay, good. I think these are called Kevins, right? Because that's what the voice actor who played them is called. Is there anything up here? Okay, it doesn't look like there is. Also looks like that was one-way trip. Oh, these pinball bumpers. What is down there? That's got to be a thing. I feel like I'm supposed to go to the right, but I'm going to go down here instead. Celeste Resumes says Celeste was their bona fide game of the year in 2018. Absolutely loved it, everything about it. Yeah. Okay, maybe I should get good. No, it really is such an amazing game. Like, I can tell, like, it's instantly nostalgic for me. Who says I really need to play this again? Yeah, it's really good. Give me 1 second. I'm going to move around some of the stuff on my screen. So that chat is less far in the game. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can just kind of, like, dart my eyes just a little bit instead of, like, full on turning my head. And let's get back to the game. Alright, so now I'm, like, getting used to where everything is. Oh, I had it and then I lost it. So back down this way. So now I'm curious what's to the right. Right, we're gonna try to the right this time. Oh, it just goes to the same place. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna take the easier route. And by the easier route, I mean get destroyed by the death cabbage. Maybe this actually is easier for me. Nope. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, so let's go this way. I don't know if that was a good... Okay, there's a ledge there. I wonder what's the point of this like little shortcut path that seems to exist. Oops. This is such a fun mechanic. That is so trolly, I love it. If you're hugging the wall, it's just gonna bonk you into the death cabbage. What's gonna be down here? Okay, just water. Is there anything up there that we could have gotten? I guess we're not gonna find out right now. I do love how the music gets quieter when you're underwater. Such a neat detail. I'm laughing at like how precise I'm trying to be. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, it worked out just fine. I was worried we were going to have to dash at the bottom of that, and I burned my dash for no reason. Alright, Kevin. Oh. Okay. Try that again. Oh, and we have to go for it. Okay. So we don't get all of the Kevin momentum, just some of it. Where you going, Kevin? Alright, autosave, very nice. Oh, it's Battleline. Looking for me? I thought you were done with me. How did I voice her before? That was a mistake. I'm sorry. You think you've got it all figured out. You think you don't need me. I said I'm sorry. We need to move past this. You expect me to trust you? You aren't innocent here either. Maddie and Batty, yeah, Silverstone says. Do we read the ... I think we were going to dispense with reading the ... It was a fun little gimmick, but we're gonna discontinue that. But I know you're scared. I wonder how we can if the spoiler reminder is coming through too often, we'll adjust that. I set that up just today. But I know you're scared. Look, we're at rock bottom. There's no point in fighting. I can keep digging. I could pull us down to the center of the earth. What would be the point? Let's climb out of here. Together. Come close to me and I'll make you regret it. Can we just go over you? Alright, I guess that did work. However, there's nowhere else to go. Alright, make me regret it. Oh, that's new. Oh, I see, okay. Oh, we don't actually have to love this track, so someone says, yeah, it's good. I'm guessing we just have to bonk Battle Line. That was amazing. I did not mean to do that, but that worked out so good. How did I bounce off of that so readily? Confronting myself is the name of the track. Okay, I'm guessing. That's really cool. Oh, a laser beam. Wild. Okay, we did pretty good so far. I mean, this is exactly what internal family system therapy and parts work was like me when I did it. My darkest parts shot lasers at me. That's totally how that works. Ooh, death cabbage. I realized that my brain realized before it was too late. And he says, OMG. But it looks like that's the end of the thing. For whatever reason, my Twitch chat, the last message is always... Oh, I have slow mode on. I don't want that. The last message is always off the bottom slightly. Slow mode is off. Room is no longer in followers only mode. Oh, shoot! I was the room in followers only mode. Sorry about that, folks. That's supposed to automatically turn off. Settings. Show mod icons, moderation actions, messages. Screen reader, announce. Emotes only off, subscribers all off. Shield mode off, followers off, slow mode off. Okay. My bot was supposed to do all that stuff for us. If you've been trying to chat this whole time, I'm very sorry. First stream back bound to be some jank to resolve. Exactly, yes. Yeah, and maybe let's blame Twitch. We'll say Twitch is twitching. All right, back to the game. CG, hey, it's been a long time. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. It's good to see you. I was actually just thinking about you the other day. Glad to see you here. Since you've last seen me, I have had facial feminization surgery. And so I maybe look a little bit different. But that's been going really well. Same? Okay, yeah. No, it's good to see you here. We are, That's big news. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. We have stepped off the retro track and are playing Celeste now. You know, honestly, I feel great about it so far. Like, it's so amazing, too. I didn't realize the extent to which before I didn't see myself in the mirror, and now I totally do, and it's like, it's so worth it. Even with the long recovery time and all, you know, some minor complications, it feels so worth it. Oh no, heckin' death cabbage. Milky Pork, so good to see you. Come on in. Thanks for being here. And Tube, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. You know, however you're here, if you're lurking, if you're chatting, if you're a subscriber, if you're following, I appreciate you all just the same. Thank you for being here. That was bad. And it is so cool to be back streaming. Ooh, that was bad. There we go. Ooh, shucks. That last part is I keep messing that one up. This is so fun though. How did I dodge that? I don't know. I don't understand. How did I dodge that? I don't understand. Eek, there we go. Very good. Okay, this last part, let's see what we can do here. Okay, good. We got to the next part. Ooh, should have seen that coming. I mean, it definitely seems like to some extent going fast can be a viable strategy. Can be a viable strategy, I say, as I get absolutely clobbered by the little, like, I don't know, whatever that little pink beam is. Okay, so I gotta watch out for that, and that platform there collapses under me afterwards. Those are our crumble blocks. There we go. Tube says, thanks for the shout. Yeah, of course. Definitely go follow Tube. Tube is an absolutely astounding musician and just a general overall lovely person. So definitely go give Tube a follow. Okay, so this is just like regular shots at regular intervals, it seems like. Okay, so is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We shall. Or does Battleline only shoot when the? Yeah, okay, so she only shoots when we're. Okay, I don't know what the pattern is. This is not a Tulaberry Mega Elixir question. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm trying to figure out what the pattern might be. Also, Tube is our Twitch mod. So thank you. It's an accident. I thought for sure I was going to get clobbered by those, like, purple sparkles. So thank you for your work helping us out, Tube. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Now we've got lasers, too. And I can just slide down into the death cabbage. Perfect. Oh, that's a resetter. It's not a feather. Okay, there we go. There's definitely some kind of jank in our favor there. Because it seems like the hitboxes for those, like, purple discs don't spawn when we're right on top of her. I think. That's how it seems anyway. Oh, come on. What are we supposed to do there? Huh. Oh, we get a reset from bonking her. Okay. Shucks. This game is a ton of fun for me, though. Keep says, I'm going to be around, but half floor capacity while you work, audio and chat only, but sounds like this is going great so far. Yeah, it is. So Penny was here and said, oh, I didn't realize you got this far. So apparently I'm kind of doing okay. I'm just reorienting myself to my screen. But, what was I going to say? Yes, Celeste is going well so far, and thank you for being here. Even just audio lurk, I really appreciate it. Oh, how did I say that? I don't even know. Okay, pro gamer strat right there. Not programmer stat. I don't even know what that would be. Okay, there we go. Right into it. I face planted right into the thing. Oopsies. And I think after this section, we'll switch to standing. Okay, we can't get up there, but we can go here. Okay, we're going to take a quick moment. We're going to switch from seated to standing, because I do have a standing desk, and you take this time to check in with your body and see what you need. For me, just standing is going to be good. See, your back, your stove was calling. Are you making anything interesting? As I step out of frame. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Welcome back also. All right, so this is a feather. Yikes. How did we get that? That's amazing. You were lurk and work remotely today. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Throwing lentils, broccoli, and carrots into a pot, wait until it cooks. That sounds amazing. That actually sounds really, really good. I'm actually probably making something similar for myself sometime this weekend. I might do like a pot pie and put like mashed potatoes on top of it. So Wednesday of next week, I do have a small follow-up procedure. Yikes. I have a, I guess, minor discussion content warning for just some medical stuff for about 30 seconds. I have an incision across the top of my forehead where they're going to be doing a hair transplant on Wednesday. So until the 24th, I am again on a low sodium diet, like before FFS, but thankfully it's not also like low carb and 17 other things. Yeah, I make the mashed potatoes from scratch, CG. You know, of all the things to take shortcuts, I find mashed potatoes really easy. And so those I will make from scratch. Nice, and all the best for the procedure. Yeah, thank you. I mean, this procedure is so much easier than FFS. You know, you go in for the day, and then you leave, and the next day you're basically good to go. There are some limitations on diet and exercise for a little bit, but other than that, self-made from scratch, CG says, always tastes so good. Yeah. Do we do this? Okay, we do that. And then we do that. Okay, see, I missed the context of what it was that you were saying because there's so much going on right now. Where are we going? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Death Cabbage right there. Oh no, okay. Oh no, is that Broad missed the context one time this stream, and she missed the context 32 times since she started keeping track. Pay attention, pay attention. You're talking about two things at once. No, that's totally fine, CG. We're talking about mashed potatoes and surgery, and I'm playing this wild game. Like, there's a lot going on right now. Oh, where are we going? Oh no, this is bad. Did Tube miss the context? Oh goodness. So he just says, with regard to explanation of the day. Okay, yeah. I mean, the hardest part, to be honest, is that I have to be there at 7 a.m. at the office in Manhattan, which means that I'm going to be getting up like at way the heck early o'clock. I think we're getting... So something that I think seems to be happening is once we get close to Madeline, I think we're getting drawn in. I feel like there's a radius where I get pulled in and bounce off of her. Is that true? I don't know, but that seems to be the case. Maybe next time I'll do some experimentation. Yes, that is absolutely what's happening. We did you a favor. You're not going to specify what the favor was? Okay, it looks like we're safe for a moment. CG says, I barely remember, and sometimes it's like this. Yeah, and if I want an actual answer, I will use the Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. But yeah, I think I am confirming that in my head canon, that's what's happening. So yeah, I guess since I have decided I'm certain about that, yes, well, let's make this Tuliberry Mega Elixir. If you know, tell me, but I'm pretty sure that's happening. That totally is happening. You aren't a mountain climber. I'm just trying to help you. But yeah, the getting up at 4 a.m.'s like, I'm supposed to have a full breakfast, and I'm supposed to like, I don't know, like they're just gonna like take forever. So I figure if I get up at 4 a.m., that gives me 2 hours to get on the train and get to an office in Manhattan. Totally worth it, mind you. None of this would have happened if you had listened to me. Oh, are we fighting again? Oof, CG says yeah. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's the strat here? Okay, I think once we get up over there, we have to go up. Or we could do that. We're getting blasted to death. Oh, there's dead cabbage in front of her. Okay, I totally missed that. You know, can't she meet? Yes, perfect. No. Yeah, I realized when I said blasted to death. Maybe, yeah, I got it. Yeah. I'll say, okay. And there's so many different, like, vernaculars. So I've been watching Has Been Hotel, and I will not spoil it for anybody who wants to watch it. But I have picked up a lot of non-American English slang. I did not know, this is an adult stream. I did not, oh, there's Death Cab there. I didn't know what munted meant, and now I know. And a lot of the characters are bilingual, so I'm picking up a bunch of Spanish language cursing as well, which is kind of funny. There we go. Okay, I think the no spoiler thing is playing a bit too often, so we're just going to adjust that real quick. Come on, Firebot. All right, and back to the game. Okay. Oopsies. Oh, that's fine. Says, but I'm taking it very slow this time. Oh, I tried to learn Turkish from a friend of mine who speaks it natively, but taking it very slow this time around. That is so cool. I mean, learning a new language from scratch, like, it seems incredibly difficult. Lubiana, is it a ghost or is it your little Becca? It's me, I am back. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you here. It is so good to see you here. Ooh, we got destroyed. And we got destroyed on the Death Cabbage. Yeah, I'm finally feeling back up to streaming again. Ooh, ouch. Ouchies. Ooh, too far. It's been so long. How are you doing? What's the tea with how you like your cute little face? Oh my goodness, it is so good. Like, man, I feel so good about it. I can't even begin to describe. We just go right over battle line. That's hilarious. Like, I feel just so good about it. All right. Enjoy your lurk, CG. Thanks for being here. Back for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, pseudo still is an Easter egg. And so I'm just taking a moment to catch up with chat. But yeah, it's you know, I'm amazed at how quickly I saw myself in the mirror. We just went right over battle line again. Like, it feels like unlocking easy mode. Genuinely, like... Where are we going? Oh wow, that is wild. Right over her head again. Amazing. Ouch. The recovery I mostly Viviana has been longer than I initially thought it would be. Where are we going? Oh, thank goodness we have just half a mo. Oh wow, this is a huge room. You know, I was expecting to be kind of up and at 'em within a month, and it's been 3 months, but still, it's totally worth it. So the difference is you're beautiful in your eyes, no matter. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. It's you know, for me, FFS very much was about myself and my own perception of myself. Oh, wrong way. I'm sorry. I hope it's good. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I think the biggest difficulty I'm facing right now is that I have a little bit of numbness in my lip, which is kind of annoying, but I am managing it okay enough. Oh, that bumper just stays there. And I definitely had like a little bit of like a mental health lull after a little bit. Oops, forgot to dash there. But it has been so fully, thoroughly worth it. And you know, I think like I was not expecting the degree to which I would see my, like, I think I said this, that I would see myself in the mirror like immediately. Is it gonna stay the lip thing? No, it's not. Oh, we didn't die. I thought we died. Oh my goodness, and we recovered it. No, it's supposed to be temporary. Alright, nice. It is supposed to be temporary. It can, like, some numbness is expected, and it can take months for some of that to come back. So I feel to some extent lucky that I have as little numbness as I do. We should have dashed there. Thankfully, it's something that I basically can work around. It does get a little bit awkward depending on what I'm doing with my mouth. Oh, why did we land? That was not the strat. Maybe we'll be okay. Or we could just walk onto the death cabbage twice. Can imagine how happy you must be. Yeah, yes, no, it's I really feel very good, and you know, it's like transit-affirming procedures are, you know, about the person getting the procedure, not about other people. Which, you know, I'm sure you know. What do we do here? Despite the hardships, yeah, definitely, yeah. This is not a Tulaberry Mega Elixir, but what do we do? Oh, that's a, we can bounce off of that thing, maybe. We should dash there. Yeah, despite the hardship. And, like, honestly, they've been pretty mild. I'm just here and think about this. The colors are so pretty, right? This game is so gorgeous. So what do we do here? I don't think we can just reach the wall. No, this game is gorgeous. It really is. I'm not sure. It's that green thing it's not solid. Can we get up to that like little ledge there? Or we could just face plant into the death cabbage. Another face plant into the death cabbage. Only the best gaming here at That Broad from Queens. Twitch.tv/That Broad from Queens. Yeah, Redeem Awkward, thank you. Yes, and I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, you can still call me from CG. That works. Still not sure what I do here. What do I do here? Yeah, Boobiana, you can call me that. Go for it. Yeah, I mean, I had said any part of my username works, and I hold to that. Any part of my username works for me. Whoops. Just a letter like E or S. I mean, as long as it's clear who you're talking to, sure. That would work. I like a little bit of chaos. A little bit of chaos is fun. Oops. We can't go back to the left. Huh. Never stop messing with, and you have never played this game so much, so I can't help. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Now we have even less space to work with. It's not that. It seems to matter. It's not clear to me. It's possible I'm just missing something obvious, but it's really not clear to me how I'm supposed to get above, like, through this section here. It's like I can't jump high enough to get on top of that next ledge. Sam, good to see you here. Come on in. Come on in. So that's what I'm navigating. It's so good to see you. Definitely give Sam a follow. Sam's streams are always super cozy and wonderful and lovely. As I faceplant, jump headfirst into the death cabbage. Amazing. I think we're toast. Yep, we're toast. Good to see you. Thank you for your kind words. Of course, Sam. What face planting is like a welcome to viewers? Yes. Yeah, the ceremonial face plant of welcome. Well, I'm laughing so much that I'm crying a little bit. It's great. So the issue I'm facing is that I don't seem to have the vertical height to get above that like that one ledge there. Since it's my favorite part of the entire game. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. I don't see a spring. I don't see a feather. There's death cabbage everywhere. So it's not clear to me what we're supposed to do. There's gotta be something. And it also, you see now, but you won't say where. Thank you, I appreciate that. And it's got to be something to the right of here. So that's death cabbage. So it wasn't that. And whatever it is, it's something that has to be solvable from here, I think. Or that could happen. Okay, I thought maybe that was a spring in there. Dashing face front of the laser of death, yeah. I thought that was gonna happen. Oh, that's not great. Alright, we will give this two more tries, and then I will eventually ask for a Tulibrary Mega Elixir. Let's not count that one. Oops. Oh goodness, that was terrible. Gotta be something I'm missing. Centurion dietary restriction must recommend avoiding death cabbage. It does not seem to sit well, yes. I actually made a bunch of red cabbage last night, just kind of sauteed, and was thinking of this game, like as I was playing the game. Can you stop shooting for a second? I'm thinking here, CG says. Yeah, exactly, that's what's going on in my mind right now. Death Couch would be a great band name, right? So the dark, oh, so this is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir. The dark green stuff is all background, right? Hannah says, I could see a cool indie lesbian rock band with that name. Yes, that'd be so good. So like, the dark green stuff, the crystals, those are all background. Or a direct solution or a hint. Dark green's background. Yeah, thank you, Sam. I think we're gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask like yes or no questions for now, CG. All right. Another Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Is there a control? Is there a mechanic other than jumping and air dashing that I've forgotten about that solves this problem? That's my next yes or no question. Yes, there's a mechanic I've forgotten about. Okay. In that case, Tuliberry Mega Elixir, what is the mechanic that I've forgotten about? I apparently also forgot. Okay, so maybe it's like I only have 2 buttons that do anything, right? The grabbing onto and climbing. Is that with the shoulder buttons? I thought you could. Oh my goodness! I thought you could climb. I thought you could climb, and I kept just pressing up and wondering, oh well, I guess I remembered this wrong. Oh my goodness. I'm getting so emphatic that I yanked my earbuds out of my ears. That is wild. I knew there would be something that I forgot, CG, so thank you for that. And it's with the shoulder buttons. Oh, oh my goodness. So easy once you actually remember things. Isn't a mechanic that I forgot yet? That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. I know the feeling been there. Yeah. And it's also been 3 months since I last played this game. Often than I care to admit, right? I mean, brains are weird. They do all kinds of things. She's planted like a little plant. I don't know what type of plant that would be. Fucking we're stuck in a dialogue box. Fine. You win. I guess you don't need me after all. If you want me to go away, I'll try. That's not what I want. I need your help now more than ever. Please, let's work together. Work together? Speaking of brains being weird, Sam says, I fixed my attention span and short-term memory while I've been away from Twitch. Okay. Congratulations, GG, Sam. That's really great. I'm curious what your secret is. I mean, obviously, like, everybody's different and everybody's body is different, but if it's something you're comfortable sharing, I'm curious. Work together? You're joking, right? It's okay to be scared. We'll have intentional work, no meds. Okay. I think, yeah, that's interesting. Can I DM you about that? Because I would love to get some thoughts. Poor Adeline. This is so lovely. Here I'm typing up more details. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put that in my little notes thing. PM Sam. R.E. Murray. And attention. Sorry about the noise there. Oh, this is so sweet. Level up? We can double dash. Oh. I mean, that kind of is a good representation of the IFS parts work, where like you eventually heal the parts together and then you do level up a little bit. That really kind of is how it is. I've got this like amazing glowing pink hair now. That's right, we can climb. I should not forget about climbing. The shoulder pads. Sam says, so the biggest thing was cutting short form content. Doomscrolling was actually rotting my brain, Sam says. I'd forget what I say instantly. Get too bored to read a chapter in a book or watch an episode of a TV show. Check out conversations constantly. It was starting to scare me, to be honest, Sam says. So I started very intentionally working on my brain, trying to figure out if it was depression, social media, or something worse. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I started working on some stuff similar to that before my surgery. And then obviously, like, the surgery became the only priority for quite a while. But yeah, and I've been trying to, rather than doing short form content in the morning, to go back into people's chats. And I find that that works so much better for me. So I cut short form content. Sam says, if a friend uploads something, I'll go to their channel, watch it, and close the app. Instead of scrolling through videos, I started journaling throughout my day. Yeah. That's cool. Must have taken. That's so cool, Boobiana says. It must have taken a lot of patience. Meds work well for me, they say. I'm not a slug anymore. Congrats on being slug-free, Boobiana. That's really good. And to give Sam a happy hug. Doing daily Sudoku puzzle and focus on the puzzle till it's solved, making myself read multiple chapters a day, working out and playing music again. Yeah. That is so cool. I'm really glad for you, Sam. That's really, really good to hear and kind of gives me some hope that I can do similar things. Sport in general helps a lot when you have ADHD. You mean like exercise, or do you mean like actual like team sports or something like that, Boobiana? Madeline yeeted us up the mountain. This is so sweet. Aw. How did we do that? And then I will catch up with chat in a moment. If we can climb like that, maybe we can still reach the summit. You still want to climb the mountain? Why would we go back up there? It's good to see you two playing nice. Oh, ads are starting soon. Okay, we're gonna take an ad break, and then we're going to catch up with chat, and then we're gonna continue the game. Oh my goodness. That's right, ads. Have a good break. Yeah, I will be back, and we will continue the conversation if you're both still here, Boobiana and Sam, because I definitely want to talk about more, but breaks are important too. All right, and where is the BRB? Be right back. Hey, welcome back, everybody. I made myself a nice little latte here in my Luna Moth Wings mug, not my Luna Moth mug's wing. Just catch on chat for a second. Yes, this music is really pretty. Like, I could just listen to this music endlessly, to be honest. So just catching up on the discussion about what I'll call executive function. Sport in general helps out when you have ADHD, Bubiana said. Any source of exercise, really, yeah. I think that's true for a lot of mental health adversity. So I know I shared over the summer that I got a spinal stenosis diagnosis. Be a really incredible rhyme in the song. And so Bang looks so cool. Bubiana says, thank you. I really appreciate that. I will finish up. The spinal stenosis things turned out no big deal. Now I'm going to nerd about bangs and then go back to spinal stenosis. Yeah, so like, medical stuff for about 30 seconds if you don't want to hear it. But I have a coronal incision from ear to ear up the top of my forehead. And I'm like in this sweet spot between the FFS and the hair transplant where I can get a haircut. There's like a window of like 2 weeks based on when I schedule everything. Because like, you have to be healed enough to get a haircut. And so I got these bangs so like it'll cover that up. And like it looks so, like I was not expecting this to look so, like, I really love it. Yes, anyway, thank you. Yeah, I was actually nervous about having bangs because I was like, I've only had one hairstyle since transition. And it was the same thing. And like, I don't like change, despite the fact that nothing in my life is the same as what it was 5 years ago. And so like, but it turned out so good. And my stylist is so like sweet and kind and understanding. Thanks, very cute. Sam says, thank you. Oh, fudge, Bubiana says, that sounds intense. I mean, like, I liken it to like if they do road work and they don't have the chance to patch things properly, so they just put like an asphalt patch in like a nice road and they get back to it later. It's like that, but on my face. We're so proud of you, Bubiana says, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I do want to get back to what you were saying about exercise. So spinal stenosis diagnosis. So basically I was doing lower body hypertrophy because cake. And lower body hypertrophy basically means hypertrophy is exercising for muscle volume rather than functional strength. And so if you're doing hypertrophy in your glutes, it's bootylicious time. But I was having some shooting pain in my leg, and my sports doctor was like, yeah, your MRI looks weird, so you should go see someone. And I have this diagnosis of spinal stenosis, so I stopped exercising until I got answers because I didn't want to hurt myself. And it turns out I have a wildly atypical spinal stenosis case where looking at my films, you would think that I'd be like looking at my scans, you would think I'd be unable to walk. And meanwhile, I'm just like still like doing all the things, like swing dancing is fine, going up like flights of stairs. Come on, curves, Bubiana says, right? And so it's like one of these, like, if I have to have this adverse diagnosis, I'm glad to be basically asymptomatic. But by the time that was all figured out, I was preparing for FFS, after which there's also an exercise restriction. And so I've just started doing physical therapy for that, which I may have to stop because of the hair transplant thing. So it's like juggling different bodily like concerns all at once. This is relevant to what you said, Bubiana, because I had stopped exercising. And that definitely had an effect on my mental health as well. That's a lot at once. Yeah, I mean, it was very stressful, but it's also just like practically, it's a lot. Like, which thing do you address when, and how do you get the sequence of operations right? And not that right, like there's no right answer, but something close enough to write. Fortunately, the recovery from the hair transplant thing is it's 2 weeks and I can go back to doing everything, including not just heavy strength training, but also eating garlic, curry, salt, and I can drink. Like none of those things until basically December 25th. Can also just be walking. You need Olympics level sport. Yeah, that's true, Boobiana. It has been hard though to go for walks with like the coronal incision and like needing to wrap it up every day. Like it was just weird. Even if I was wearing a stylish headband, it still was challenging. But yeah, yes, and you're absolutely correct. Walking can absolutely count as sport for this purpose, and it's good exercise. And no, that's you didn't know about it. Exactly, yeah. But yes, so that's where I'm at. So I'm hoping in the new year to get back to routine exercise, which will also help with my mental health. I did also start taking an antidepressant that is new to me. And it's an SNI, which is a serotonin norepinephrine something. It's not a reuptake inhibitor, and that also has been helping. Like it's hard to say what's helping, but it seems to be helping. So I'm going to stick with it at least for the foreseeable future, and that's been helpful too. So, the one medication and trying to do some of the cognitive stuff like Sam was talking about, and I will try and do more of that too, because a lot of my stuff has been the sort of stuff you were talking about, Sam, like the short form content and the brain rot. And so getting up in the morning and putting on, like Luna Mothwing's stream or Toki's stream if they're up, or Denzi streams like clockwork, and being in their streams and in their chats in my morning is so helpful to get my morning started. Lumina says, so cool, I'm glad you didn't have any bad reactions to it. I changed mine multiple times. I did, Boobiana, have bad reactions to a bunch of different antidepressants I took last year around this time, and I just gave up entirely. No, you're good. So this was we tried these 7 other ones, so how about you try this one? And I basically have no side effects. I mean, let's forgot which one it was, but girl, it fucked me up. I had nausea and tummy vertigo. Oh, that's terrible. See, a big part of mine has also been tied to depression. So doing things with intention is just drifting instead of just kind of drifting through the day. Surviving, Sam says with quotes, has been incredibly helpful to your mental health. Yeah. We are going to continue the game, but we'll see if we can multitask. Multitasking is a lie, but we're going to try anyway. Hey, thanks for talking some sense into me earlier. Madeline says, or Becca says, because I named her Becca. Don't mention it. I'm trying to make my voice gravelly for the old lady. Don't mention it. I'm glad I can still be useful every now and then. Becca, is this Theo?
It's Theo. Becca, you're okay. I ran down to help, but it looks like you're doing fine.
Thanks, Theo. I don't know why he sounds like Yogi Bear, so I've discovered I tried to replicate my voice before transition as a parlor trick, and I couldn't do it. Like I'm so used to this higher register, this brighter tone. So when I try and go down into a lower register, I just end up sounding like Yogi Bear. But yeah, so other than some minor intestinal content warning for poop, I get a little constipated on this antidepressant, but it's only in the morning, and my morning coffee takes care of that. TMI, I mean, we're all adults here, we're talking about medical stuff, so I think it's fine. Thanks, Theo. Honestly, maybe that fall was what I needed. Same, honey.
Is this the part of you that you were talking about? She's like an adorable goth Becca.
Hi. We're right, Theo. I shouldn't be afraid of her. If her and I work together, I think we can still finish the climb.
That's so rad.
Rubiana says it's also fine to have days where you give yourself some slack. Personally, can't be effective all the time, right? Like rest is acknowledging rest is very important. There was an expression about machinery that I saw someone use about themselves recently. I don't remember who it was. Where if you don't do scheduled maintenance, the thing is going to break down and force you to. Our therapist streamer friend Sam said, so you have to focus on what you can control instead of spiraling, stressing about everything going on in the world. When we take care of ourselves, we affect the people in our circles, and that's the most effective way to produce change. This has been my attempt at that, Sam says. And then agrees with Bubiana, absolutely rest is important. So I've been watching Has Been Hotel, and I've been watching some long-form content by a therapist who analyzes all of the characters in cosplay. So she dresses up as the character she's analyzing. And one thing that she said several times is that when you're doing something you don't want to do, you're actually giving your brain, your neurons practice doing that thing, and they're getting better at it. And that framing changed my mind. Bubiana says, I hate that you have to productive mindset we've been forced into our brains, right? That's so true. Sam says, I love that. We've said so many things that I don't know what you're talking about, Sam, but I love it too. Whatever it was, everything that we've talked about has been great. Are you talking about the cosplay therapist? Wait, no. I didn't agree to this. You said we talk about things first. You're right. I understand that you're scared. But we both know that this is something we want to do. We have to try one last time.
Yeah, you've got this.
I don't know. We were so close and then we, fell. The mountain tore us apart. Yeah, that happened. But I have to believe we can put that behind us. I have to believe that we're capable of this. It's not a bad idea. I realized my Madeline voice started sounding like the old lady voice a little bit. It'll still be difficult, mind you. But I'm amazed you got as far as you did, butting heads like you were. I reckon you can make it if you cooperate. Okay, I'll try. Not the person doing cosplays to analyze the characters, yes. It's crazy, Bubiana said. I learned a while ago that therapists also see therapists, right? I believe it's required for some therapists to as they practice to see a therapist.
Can I help?
Theo says. You've already done so much for me.
Let me hold your bag at least.
Good idea. This won't take long. Is cool enough to drink? It is. Chapter complete. Reflection complete chapter 6. Oh, this is so sweet. All right, we died 156 times. Latte, right? Being a therapist is hard, Sam says. Yeah, that is true. Sam says, Gigi says Sam, grammatically sound if a bit dramatic. Chapter 7, the summit. Tularberry Megalixir, is this the last chapter? Just yes or no? I mean, there's plenty of other content in this game. Like, we can go back and find all the cassette tapes and all the strawberries and do the B-sides. Amazing. Yes-ish, okay. Yes-ish is a good enough answer. Yes for some definitions of yes. Now we can remember that we can dash or we can climb. Dramatic. Whoopsies. The song is so good. I mean, I agree with you, Sam, and that's true of almost every piece of music in this game. Oopsies. Oh, we're toast. That is not... Oh, we could... We could have saved it. That's right. We can reuse those. They respawn. Oh, that is adorable. Who is that, Boobiana? I don't want to pin the message. I just want to see what the emote is. Danger Dance. That is so cool. Excuse me. Like, you know, sometimes you sneeze, and this happens with me, and then, like, the world is suddenly clear for a moment. Oh my goodness, I forgot to blot my lipstick, and there's this lipstick all over the mug. That's hilarious. So I will say, learning the new contours of my eyes was pretty wild. Okay, we're toast. Like, because there have been so many changes here, I needed to relearn where to put makeup, and that was certainly interesting. Okay. Oops, wrong way. And it was actually funny, there was one day I went out, so I'm supposed to wear sunscreen like all the time right now. But I was like, yeah, 5 minutes isn't gonna make a difference. I went out in the sun for 5 minutes. And there were these 2 lines across my eyes, across my eyelids. And I realized that was my previous tan line with my previous configuration that got kind of like retanned a little bit. What are we supposed to do here? I guess we're supposed to do that. We're toast. Shiki, come on in. Oh my goodness, it's so good to see you here. Definitely give Shiki a follow. Also, super cozy streamer. And I don't remember what specific word you use for you and Sam. Partner, I think. But anyway, the 2 of them are amazing together. They share a Discord. They are amazing. So good to see your face, Shiki says. Missed you, friend. Yeah, it is so good to be back. It is so good to be back. Partner, boyfriend, girl 41. Okay, cool. I don't think we want to be climbing right now. Yeah, it's definitely good to see you here. I still have your book of short stories. I read one of them and then got distracted by all kinds of nonsense other than reading, and I would love to get back to it sometime soon. Ooh, a strawberry, we gotta get that for sure. Or we could just land on the spikes. Am I liking Celeste? Shiki, yes, and thank you. Hope you enjoyed what you read. Yeah, no, it was really good. I am so impressed that you completed writing like a book. That is just so amazing. We're gonna respawn this and grab it again. And do that again. We're gonna pause. Celeste is so good. Actually, I started this several months ago, and I'm just this is not a good strat here. And I'm just coming back to it now. I started this before my FFS. We're going to do this, and I'm assuming that we're going to have to land in order to collect this officially. Here we go. And so this is the first time I played this game in 3 months. There was one part where I was stuck, and I forgot that you can climb. I just, like, forgot. Working on the sequel currently, so this is the sequel to the short story book, the anthology. That is so cool. So Shiki is an author, in case you haven't put that together. Makes sense, a long break, yeah. So I actually watched my own VOD last night, because, okay. This is a magic flying marble thing. Okay, let's see if we can respawn that. That's not what I was expecting that to do, so this will separate us from battle line for a moment. That is not a Tulaberry Megalixir question, that's me talking to myself. Yeah, it's going to be a combo of your nightmares and other people's nightmares. Oh, that's so interesting. I'm going to have to do that for Zelda Santas whenever I can come back to streams. Yeah, it was really surreal kind of watching. Yeet. Okay, we're toast. No, we're not. We're not toast. Not toast. Oh, we're going up. That's so cool. I'm assuming this dialogue will sit here until I acknowledge it. So, I actually was really affirming to watch my VOD because I found I was actually just enjoying it and like almost forgot that I was watching myself for the purpose of remembering the game. And I was like, this actually means that like I'm probably like okay as a streamer. She consistently to finish this. I watched it so many times but never played it much. And Sam and Cheeky both affirm my experience of watching my own VOD. And we are 30 minutes in, so we're going to stand up. You're better than okay as a streamer. Sam says, "Thank you. I'm also modest. It's a character flaw." So I'm going to stand up. Whatever your body needs, you do that. I'm going to try not to stand up out of frame like I did last time. Wait for it to get sufficiently high up, and then I will stand. And yeah, whatever your body needs. If you need to stretch, if you need to take a potty break, if you need to grab a coffee or a water, if you need to go for a long walk, whatever you need. I think I'm going to do some quad stretches. And so, yeah, whatever your body needs, you do that. Bubiana says, if I'm just okay, all other streamers are screwed. Oh my goodness, Bubiana. Thank you, I appreciate that. That's very kind. Be intentional about my stretching. The one side, shake it out. And the other side. Okay, there we go. We're getting the hang of that. Adeline. Becca says, little Pixel Becca says, fidget my dress a little bit. If you say so. This mountain doesn't stand a chance. Stop jinxing it. I like integrated parts battle line. He's fun. 500 meters. Okay, these things are going to respond to our dashing. Or... okay, let's see. They react when we're on them. I was like, which button is circle? Because I've got ABXY. Alright, so we've got the stoplight thing. Oni, good to see you here. Who's the seraph that bestows us with her presence today? It might be me. Yeah, I'm back to streaming. It's so good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. How are you doing? And I'm super psyched about this. I have bangs now. How wild is that? You're doing swell. I'm so glad to hear that. We are continuing our Celeste playthrough. This is my first stream since facial feminization surgery. And it's been great. It really has been. We're just scoping out the landscape ahead of us. I don't know if there are spikes on top of that stoplight machine. Maybe there are, maybe there aren't. Alright, I'm just gonna let that sit in the back of our heads for a moment. There are. Oh, there's a jumper. There's a spring on it. climb on that one. Okay. Ooh, interesting. There are 2 routes. Obviously, we've got to go to the left. The only thing I hate about bangs is how bad they look when it's windy and just fly on top. Yeah. I mean, from what I understand, I'm in for a bit of like a maintenance learning curve. But I think, one, I needed them with the FS recovery healing process. And 2, I kind of like them. Like, it kind of gives big lesbian energy. And I'm very much here for that. Alright, back to the game. Less making myself blush. So that one's going to shoot us up, and then we're probably going to have to duck left to grab that strawberry. Okay, no, this all seems reasonably achievable. Alright, I think this is simmering in the back of my head. Let's go. Pansexually, that's my bangs. Shiki says, it do. Bubiana says, yeah. I mean, I also describe myself as pan rather than like I'm culturally a lesbian, but I'm not exactly practicing, if that makes sense. There's too much variety in my traction to say I'm a practicing lesbian, but I very much vibe with the culture and kind of the aesthetic and a lot of the, like, yes, I think you get what I'm saying. All right, we're gonna go over to this thing. And we're gonna slam headfirst into the spikes. Perfect. Pro gamer stress right there. And this is gonna run endlessly. It is okay. Totally get that. Shiki says it makes sense for sure. All right, so, and there's a recharger there. That's not quite right. Whoopsies. Oh, we could have landed on that. That's the strat. We're going to get the strawberry and then land and do it in 2 phases. Let's do that. Or we'll just land in the corner and get spiked to death. Okay, that is not what I thought would happen. Okay, that's okay. Now we can continue on leftwards. Okay. I was so impressed that I managed to get the first one that I totally forgot that I had to keep moving as we overshoot the mechanism here. That was so funny. Okay. I'll recharge this. Recharge that. Okay, nice. Strawberry up there. I mean, this doesn't look that... Are you beach ready? Everybody in a body that wants to go to the beach has a beach ready body. I think I said what I meant to say. The body of everybody who wants to go to the beach is a beach ready body. Pretend that that was well said. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. And we've got this. That's going to crowd trap Supremus. Everybody ready to go to the beach is a beach. Everybody ready to go to the beach is a beach-ready body. I think that's more tautological than I meant it to be. I simply try to get all the strawberries one day, Sam said. I haven't really tried. We're not doing a 100% run. When I see a strawberry, I have to try. Everybody ready to go to the beach has a beach-ready body. I think just a little thing. We're working on it. We're working on it together. It's a collaborative effort. Oh, these don't recharge. They just get you a thing. All right, up we go. Nice. Where are we going? Okay, I see. Let's get that momentum. Oh, we're in trouble. Into the pit. Tautological is such an underused word in your life. Shiki says, I have a math degree. As someone who often talks in circles. Yeah, my math degree sometimes comes out and will give words like tautological. Is there anything up here? No. Oh, this ain't great. Nor was that. Oh my goodness, that was perfect. Okay, almost. That was less almost. That's not what I meant to do. I realize it's a slightly easier way of what I'm trying to do, but I also now I'm like dedicated to doing it this way. I could have landed on and like climbed. I just got taught about tautological because it's not in your vocabulary. Just now, in this moment? Whoops. It is a fun word. Let's see. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. We do have a lot of educational moments here. It makes me happy, Shiki says. Yeah. Yeah, Shiki, what it meant. That's so fun. No. Water is wet, salt is salty, trans rights are human rights. All tautologies. Things that are self-evidently true. Shiki redeemed, show me the coasters. So I'm actually using 2 coasters for the latte. I have this one that's actually heat resistant, but underneath that, I have AOL 5.0 exclusive free trial, 500 hours free. I have no idea how that's going to interact with the green screen. Because I discovered that the CDs would warp if I put the latte right on them. But for those of you who are looking to, I don't know, be a little bit more retro than AOL 5.0, we've got AOL 4.0 with 100 hours free. To explore in your first month for trial conditions and membership details, install free software. Relic from the old days, right? It's like when I was in high school, they were just like, we got these CDs all the time. It's like nonstop. And so I have, this spindle is not all CDs. A lot of these are CDRs, like blank CDRs. But a lot of those are in fact, these like internet access CDs. Oni says, AOL, aka AOL. You should redeem your 600 hours from whoever owns AOL these days. AOL still exists. You can still get it. Okay, is that going to respawn? Okay, that's not the direction I was. Oh, we are in trouble. There we go. How we save that? This seems so much easier than the previous section. Alright, so we're gonna jump. Okay. I'm curious if the fire hydrant does something. It does not. Yeah, it does. Sam says regarding AOL, I tried to log in my old account like a year ago. It's still on their service, but I don't have access to the corresponding email anymore. That is wild. Alright, we are flying up the mountain. How are you feeling? I'm fine. I'm just waiting for something to go wrong. No matter what happens, I'll be right here with you. You know what's really scary? I'm starting to believe you. Oh, parts work is successful on Tulare Megalixir. Do we know the name of this mountain already? And if so, what was it? Because I forgot. Is this just Celeste Mountain? Ooh, galaxy sheets. We haven't seen these in a long time. Yes. IFS works. Celeste Mountain. I like the internal family system stuff. Oh, that's right. If we hit a wall, we get destroyed in those. Okay. Galaxy, yep. I'm recharging them too, that's right. Ooh, so close. These funky galaxy blocks, yeah. Mounty McMountain, aka Celeste Mountain. Shiki says that's great. This music is so good. Oopsies. Is this spring just a hint? I think it's supposed to be a hint. It's supposed to where how high you're supposed to be, right? That is a Tulaberry Megalixir question. That was not what I thought we were going to do there. That worked though. Okay. Oh, I missed this spring. I wasn't ready. I say we just heckin' go for it and see what happens. Oh, there are spikes there, okay. Oops, that's... okay, not what I meant to do. My one complaint about this game is that sometimes the foreground and the background blend together a little bit for me. Oh, that's not great. Which might just be a me thing, but I have had that happen a few times. Yeah, sometimes my eyes are like, what? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that was the that was a strat. That was not a strat. No! Okay, oh my goodness, how did we save that? How did we save that? That was totally unexpected. There was a spring on the other side of this galaxy sheet. You see that? Yikes! Oh, that's not a real ledge. And says that was a clutch save, right? I'm kind of good at video games. So we go up or we could go to the right. That's one thing I've also noticed is like there are choices you have to make sometimes, and it's never clear to me like which one you want to do. Also, if anybody wants to like clip stuff, feel free. I don't know what I'm going to do with clips, but there is an exclamation mark clip command, and like If you're willing to put up with the lousy garbage clip system, you can even do it yourself manually. Um, 11 minutes until ads, okay. Clutch Celeste clip compilation, right? Like, I'm always looking at these and like, which way looks harder? And I'll do that way first. Like, which way looks less like progression and which way would have more strawberries? We'll just stand on here for a moment. Oh, I thought for sure we were going to be okay. Interesting. Whoopsies. Can we get back down to somewhere safe? Genuinely, I'm not sure. Okay, yes, we can. Wording crisis with Clutch Celeste clip compilation. That's brilliant. I like it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, you're writing, you're trying to think of the right descriptor. Okay, so it's not about something you were saying here. We love alliteration though, right? Okay, this doesn't look too bad. I mean, this looks fairly... I don't want to say simple, but... No, this does not look simple. You have to go diagonally, recharge. You have to... Elise, so good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for your subscription. I really appreciate it. Also, I know you're not streaming right now, but do give Elise a follow. I don't know why you don't have an automatic shout out. You really should. And thank you for being here, and thanks for the welcome back. I really appreciate it. It's been a long road getting from there to here, but you know, much like the foundation of the Federation in Star Trek, my time is finally here. That was such a silly reference I just made. Good to see you here. Thank you for the subscription. Everyone who's here, if you're lurking, if you're watching the VOD, if you're chatting, following, subscribing, however you're here, I appreciate you just the same. There it is. Or if a mod did that, thank you. Otherwise, I guess the thing just needed some time to percolate. Oh, that's why, because the sub doesn't count as a message. That's hilarious. Well, it's good to have you here. Alright, so we're going to do some zigzaggy, since the message is from resubscribing is not a message, right? Oh, the taxonomy of Twitch messages. Alright, so we're going to do some zigzagging. I think that's the strat. That's not how you write the word. Yeah, but I understood. Mutual comprehension is the goal of language. Okay, we were close there. Okay. What? That was so silly. I did that complicated part second try and then just landed on a spike for no reason. Programmer stats. That's the second time I said programmer stats. Okay, we have to be a little bit less uppy right there. So you can probably start lower. There we go. Oh, now I have to get back out. Okay. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And if we just fall, we should be good. Yes. That is number 2. Yeah, that's the second programmer stats. I had forgotten how cute. Oh yeah, that emote is. Yeah, is that one of yours? Or is that one of... Oh, the Denzi emote. The Denzi's emotes are all so good. And now I want to know what's down there. Like, should we have gone to the right first, or should we have not? Let's see. Where are we going? Well, that's not what we wanted to do. My most used emote is Denzi's laugh. Yeah, my most used emote was Denzi's flower. I'm trying to be mindful of the ads. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. We'll give this a few more tries and then take that ad break. We are in trouble now. Okay, we did that wrong again. And we are toast, but I think we see what to do. We'll give this... two things. Hi, and also this is such a cute emote, Shiki says to Elise. I thought for sure we were going to clip the spikes from bouncing into the wall there. Okay, we're going to take that ad break a little bit early, since I've remembered, and it may take us more than 4 minutes and 54 seconds to get through this next section. Tuliberry Mega Elixir, does this... Who cares about the in-game time? This is a casual run. We're going to leave this on loud enough that if you want to vibe out to the music during the break, you totally can. So during this break, check in with your body, see what you need. Grab a snack, get some fresh air, bathroom breaks. You know your body better than I do. So whatever your body needs. Excuse me. Take care of that. And yeah, after these messages, we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Huh. I'm having such a good time. Oh my goodness, I can't even. This is absolutely delightful. You all in chat are lovely. I'm having such a good time. Oh my goodness. Definitely. Welcome back, Elise. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's good to be here. I do want to test one effect real quick just to make sure it's working. If I can remember where I put it. I'm gonna make sure that the Aqua Rake Redeem actually does something. It looks like it did. There it goes. But I don't think you're getting audio. Anyway, whatever. It looks like it did anything, so there we go. Cool. Thank you for indulging that. And now we're gonna get back to the game. My little previews on my screen are like tiny. So like I have one that's like this big and one that's like that big. They're very small. And so I actually can't see that it's doing anything. I'm usually so focused. But yes, I did think to myself, I had some water during the break and I was like, I should make sure that Boobiana knows that I'm hydrating. Okay. I mean, this seems pretty direct. There we go. Alright, we've got another Madeline tag team situation up there. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, nor was that. The first thing, I pressed the wrong direction, pro gamer stratted it, and then pressed the wrong direction again and face planted into a wall. Oh my goodness. Alright, Madeline, let's go. That's what I meant to do the first time, and that's what I meant to do the second time. We are flying. Nice job back there. Look at you. That is not the look at you face that I would have expected, though. She looks like she's like shocked. Miss Positivity over here. You're so supportive. Don't push your luck. That is so funny. 1,500 meters. Ooh, what did we call these things before? We had a fun name for this. So part of the reason I'm wearing the wired earbuds is that I realized that the audio was getting to my ears after the video was getting to my eyes with the Bluetooth ones. I was playing some Link to the Past, and I was trying to swing my sword along with the music, and it wasn't lining up, and that was obviously a problem. All right. That was not the strat. Nor was that. Sound, video delays are painful, right? Oopsies. Almost. How do we get these strawberries, though? Let's wait for that to respawn. Ooh, so close. Ooh, wrong direction. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Nice, we got the strawberry. Yeah, the only problem with these earbuds is that they're like like a quarter of a notch is loud for me. And so I need to like find some way to adjust the audio. But I'm on a Mac, and the ghost of Steve Jobs knows better what my needs are than my own. And so I can't adjust the audio, like, there's no like option to adjust the gain or something like that, like there is in my Linux laptop. Oh my goodness, I just went face first into the wall lava. Oopsies. These things look like Oscar the Grouches to me. I don't know if anybody else sees that, but I do. Aw, we're at this little like desk with the plant. It's cute. Oh, and that's did we come up with a name for these like death worms? How did we... Oh, these things turn into wall lava. Yeah, I struggle with that a lot too, Elise says, regarding the settings. Quiet setting is just too loud when I'm at home and can't use them at all. Are you also on a Mac, Elise? I don't know why this isn't using so much, just like grabbing the wall. My earbuds, you mean? Forgot a couple. No, yeah, I understood that you meant the same thing I was talking about, Elise. Yeah. I did not miss the context that time. I jumped onto the demonic Oscar the Grouch. Clearly we have to go up there. Audio only stream with your object enemy descriptions in the chapter. When familiar with this, quite a treat. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, we've seen all these ones before too, but I just don't remember if we named the death worms. And we can go back down. Oh, this seems like a place where the audio tapes are, the cassettes. No, we're dead. That's not the strat. I think we have to delay. Jump off as late as possible. Whoops. Okay. No, we're dead. We can definitely get higher, though, and maybe land back on it. Whoopsies. I totally spaced out, but I think the stat actually may be a decent strat. Nope. As I searched for the pause button, it wasn't where I expected. What do we want to do here? I have a strategy in mind, but I can't describe what it is without just like going into a geometry lesson. So we're just going to try it. That was not the strategy. Nor was that. Okay, get the rhythm. Okay. Oopsies. What if I want a geometry? Okay. I mean, if you want a geometry lesson, sure. We can talk about the locus of points equidistant from battle line. It's not what I meant to do. We were talking, we got a logic lesson before we talked about tautologies. Alright, so I think as soon as I gotta land on this thing, as soon as it materializes, and then jump around it, I love tautologies or however that's spelled. I think that's close enough to correct. So we're gonna try and we're going to take a circumferential route around this object after it spawns. And then hopefully we can reverse this other shape orthogonally to the wall and land. Or we can just die again. Nope. We've got to do that without burning two things, though. We're dead. Or alternatively, no, that was not it. That was not the strat. We're dead. Yeah, you got it right. Phoenix, good to see you here. Come on in. It's nice to see you. We are doing some Celeste. Okay, so we have a moment. We can pause here because we've timed it so that we're not going to lose the rhythm or the platform. Good to see you. I'm trying to work out a good strat for this one here. What do we want to do here? Not here long. Phoenix says, "Got it. Wanted to say hi since I saw you." Yeah, thank you for stopping in. Good luck at the store. I hope you get whatever you need, and thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. And it's pretty obvious that we have to jump through the blue thing and then get to the other side after, like, we have to be jumping through it just before it recongeals. What's the timing of that? I guess we have to... Or if we could just walk off the edge and catch it. That doesn't seem likely, though. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe we can do that. Yes, we can. And then we could forget to land. Brilliant. Too soon. Okay. I was expecting more like super challenge after the last part. B-side unlocked. Nice. Bubble back. Very cool. All right. Very cool. Very cool. Take the crumble blocks. Back to the lava the grouches. Okay, we definitely need that. Not optional. Lisa's got to go now. Absolutely chatting and seeing you again. Absolutely, Lisa. It was so nice to see you too. Definitely take care of yourself, and I'm so glad to see you here. And I'll see you around. Ooh, so close. Little face planting never hurt anybody. Except us. Alright. We don't have to go that fast. I stopped to think and stopped underneath the lava the grouch. Okay, so another option is to go up, is to go counterclockwise rather than clockwise. Or I could just walk into another lava the grouch. Also a strat. Oh, there's a shelf here! I thought this shelf was just decoration. Okay, there we go. Oopsies. We walked off the shelf. That's not decoration. That's hilarious. Christy, so good to see you here. Thanks for coming in. Oh my goodness, how are you doing? It's so nice to see you. I love those emotes. They're amazing. And Hollow Knight is on my list of things I want to play at some point. Beck, hello. Christy says, so good to see you. Someone else from the, welcome back, yeah. Someone else from the Stream NYC also stopped in earlier before. Definitely follow Christy, and also know that, like, she's the organizer for the Stream NYC thing, and just, like, a delightful human being. Yeah, come on in. So I'm just looking at my, all my stuff. All the Twitch settings, etc. Alright. How's it going? It's nice to see you. There you go. Oh my goodness. We jumped into the lava the grouch again. Okay. There's something so powerful FFS than streaming Celeste, right? You're not wrong. Yeah, and this is my first stream back. It's actually also only the second time I've put on makeup. I think at the business we usually call that games done quick, but I digress. You think this is me coming back and streaming after 3 months is quick? It felt like an eternity to me, but I'm glad to be here. Oh my goodness, in the business we should call that games done quick. I'm just gonna... Okay. What's going on here? Interesting. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. This is such a wild game to be streaming, because like sometimes it's like it demands my entire focus. Okay. I think we'll bop up for the strawberry, bop diagonally for the refill, and then come back down here and land on the side. Or we could do that. That was not the strat. Okay, but we only need one side of this. And we'll treat that refill as a red herring. Oh, we did not mean to climb down. I mean, I did intentionally climb down, but that was not the right idea. All right, we overshot that. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay. I wonder how many other of those things there are. Little, like, collecty, shieldy things that you need to open doors and whatnot. I will take the hint that we should land here and have two. Oh, that was lucky. I did not intend to land here. I intended to grab onto the side, and then suddenly it was available. Alright, this looks like a little bit of gotta go fast. Okay, but what about this? This looks like a thing. It is a thing! I don't know what that is, but clearly we need it. I'm guessing we've seen one of those before. We're in the laundry room. Oopsies. Oopsies. Okay. Almost. That's pretty good, though. Alright, so we got that gold thing. Okay. In fact, is a strawberry here. Oopsies. Not great. Let's wait for that to respawn. Clearly that's what I meant to do. That was all intentional, no doubt about it. Okay. Almost. Oh no, that's okay. Alright, there we go. And that's another battle line tag team. And they don't respawn. Into the lava the grouch again. Okay. I knew I timed it wrong as soon as I jumped. What? What am I missing here? Oh, they spawn in a specific order. Okay. Okay. That's not the strat. Can we? No. So I wonder if we... I'm just curious. Does this respawn them? Okay, it does. If we make mistakes, we can use that to recover a little bit. I don't think this is the play to land here. Now you got this tiny little spot there to use, and we're in trouble. Okay. Let's do that instead. And not do that. Oh, I see. It moves from place to place. Okay. Kika, so good to see you here. Hope I'm doing well. Be lurking around from work. Okay. Have a good rest of your day at work. I hope it goes well. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Oopsies. That was too soon. Amazing. Whoopsies. We have to respawn the room now. And we're going to switch from seating to standing again, which we try and do. I try and do every half hour. So take a moment, check in with your body, see what you need. We'll probably do some kind of stretching as soon as the desk is up. So whatever your body needs, you go and do that. I think I'm going to do just some cross-body stretches. Exhale during the effort. Relax on the inhale. Exhale during the stretch. Okay, there we go. Grab some more water. And get back to the game. Oopsies. So we'll go here. Okay, try that again. And we're flying. Okay, nice. I hope Mr. Oshido is okay. I was thinking about him too. Why? He treated you like garbage. Yeah, but I still care about him. And you didn't have to snap at him like you did. Whatever, don't fight. I mean, you can fight. I mean it, you're way too aggressive. Well, you put too much energy into bad people who will just end up hurting you. Mr. Oshido isn't a bad person. He transformed into a monster. He tried to hurt you. And now you're defending him? I'm not defending him. I'm on your side here. I'm mad at him too. I might still be in that hotel if you hadn't forced the issue. I'd still hope he's alright. Okay. I'm sorry. Snapping at Mr. Oshiro. Thanks. It's in the past now. Very cool. $2,000 meters. I don't remember what these things do. I think they just shoot you in a direction, right? Yes, they do. But not infinitely far. They're like a single dash, I guess. Okay. We should double dash, because I think these reset it. Okay. Oh, what is this? That's gotta be something. But what? And what's up there? Or we could just walk into the death cabbage. We're gonna probably... What's the point of this room? Maybe we'll find out later. Jump on the cloud? Oopsies. Pro gamer strats. There we go. Interesting. Please. Okay. Ooh, wind. Delightful. Can we get up here without? We can, okay. Huh. It's not the strat. Nor was that. So we'll go back up. Come on, you can do it. Back up here. Is this a ledge? It is a ledge, okay. Ah, we almost... There's a ledge up there, too. I wonder if we need that ledge. Come on, you can grab the wall. Yeah. I don't know that this is actually helpful. Seems like it might be, but it's not entirely clear that it's necessary. Here we go. Over. Okay, we need to preserve one of those, though. Okay. Okay, I know what we have to do. It's actually in my head, and I just haven't articulated it, but it's pretty obvious. The only question is, will I actually do it? And we are going to find out. Ha! That was not what I meant to do. Alright. There we go. wrong direction again. We gotta jump just up there, regular. No diagonal. Okay. There we go. This wind seems less windy. What is that? Are they snowball of death? We can bounce on them. They'd probably do kill us though. I did not mean to jump up, but it's good to know that we can. And I wonder if that also resets our... It does, okay. Oh, there's a strawberry there. Which we'll probably have to jump on one of these to get. There we go. Climb, climb, climb. There we go. Nice. What do you do? I think if I remember right, the button activates it, whatever side it's on, and then it goes in the direction of the arrow. That's correct. Oh, this one's nice and slow. Does it respawn? It must. It does. Okay, let's land on this ledge. And then where do we go? That cannot be the intended strat to grasp onto that thing. That tiny little spot. I mean, maybe that is. Whoopsies, we're in trouble now. That is the intended strategy? Oopsies. Right back, here we go. Forgot to climb. Okay, so we can land there. We have to do a diagonal. I mean, that's incredibly tight, but this is kind of a Kaizo-y game. Alright, so let's try that again. Okay, that was too far, so we can't. It's not a full send. It's like a 98.75% send, but not a full send. And then do we want to go diagonally? No, I think we have to go straight there. We have to go queerly direct, because we don't do anything straight. Almost. Try that again. Oopsies, too far. Not far enough. There's like a sweet spot there that I keep overshooting. Alright, let's land back on this ledge. Back down here. Recharge that. Meant to go sideways. Okay. So now what do we do? Clearly what we do is just walk into the death cabbage after that incredibly tight jump. Okay, let's pause and do some thinking. So one option I see is to try to go to the right with like a tiny hop jump. And another option I see is to jump to the left diagonally and then double dash onto that little moving panel. And both of those approaches seem incredibly fraught. With the Link Thinking emote. Is that a Mary? That is a Mary. I think the approach to the left seems less fraught. We can do a tiny jump. Alright. I like how I say the approach to the left is less fraught and then try the approach to the right. And landing that is hard too. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We overshot. We actually landed and then walked past because I was still holding down on the button. That's funny. And this is really quite challenging. Almost leads me to think that I'm missing something. Okay, so we need to remember to let go of the button. Like, the timing is just a few frames, it seems like. Like, whatever the frame rate is of this game. That was close. Oops, wrong direction again. Slanko, it's so good to see you here. Come on in. Oh my goodness, definitely give Slanko a follow, everyone. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I am back to streaming. And it is so good to be back. How are you doing? It's good to see you here. I'm playing Celeste, obviously, and it's very challenging. How Maya looks so wonderful. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm doing really well. You know, the surgery is a heck of a recovery period, but I'm doing well. I feel good. I got my first haircut since the surgery the other day, and so I've got bangs now, which is kind of wild. And yeah, generally I'm just feeling really good about a lot of stuff, which is really nice. Yes, gorgeous, Slanka says thank you. The amount of space on that platform is so tiny. Right now I'm getting like absolutely wrecked by this sequence here. But yeah, I'm doing very well. The recovery's going well. There's a little bit of numbness and that's lasting longer than I thought it would, but it's to be expected. Celeste here is so challenging. Yeah. And this does seem to be like the endgame sequence. Have you played this before, Slanko? Because this is definitely very challenging. Like we're standing on this tiny little thing here. And we've got so little room to move. And I'm not sure, like, if we dash to the right, will the tiny bit of vertical we get make us clear this? I mean, is it worth trying that? Or do we just like, glad you're recovering, please take it easy, Slanka says. Yeah, I have been taking it easy. This is my first stream back, and like, it just feels so good though. It feels so good. I'm so glad to be back. Yeah. This is definitely rejuvenating me. Maybe not this specific moment. Actually, no, even this is rejuvenating me. It's good to like solve a problem. Back with snacks, Phoenix says. Good to have you back. Did you bring enough for everyone? But yeah, have you played this slot? Well, you never have. I don't know if I'm built for this kind of challenge. Oh, I missed that you answered that already. Yeah, no, this is really something. I'm realizing maybe I'm kind of good at video games. And I may be a Kaizo girly. Nope, I'm broke, Phoenix says. You look great, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that. Blanca Redeem, show me the coasters. Absolutely. So we've got two. I've actually finished my coffee, but we have America Online 5.0 exclusive free trial with 500 hours free. Feature including Internet Explorer. You've got pictures, instant message, and Microsoft Internet Explorer 5.0. And our other coaster for the day, in case you want to go back a little bit earlier, we've got America Online 4.0 with 100 free hours to explore in your first month. Holy hell, Phoenix says, I use those as coasters, right? They make such good coasters. But yeah, I'm really not sure what to do here. You like asking a Tulaberry Mega Elixir question, yes or no? Very cool, Slugger says, thanks for showing us. Yeah, I've been using these as coasters since I was in high school. Because like, what else are you gonna do with them, right? This is a Tulaberry Mega Elixir question. Is landing on this platform the intended strat? On both of my burner drives. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, so I do have a spindle with CDs, but a lot of them actually are just blank CDRs. So if anybody knows of landing on this platform has to be the intended strategy because there's nothing else. I'm going to try just dashing to the right and hoping I clear that. Okay, that did not work. We get any... We really don't get much additional clearance. Oopsies. If we're dashing, I don't think. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we actually can, like, jump through that spot there. Now this is definitely challenging here. Oops, wrong way. Alright, so if we go here, climb up this thing. We jump to the left? There's so little headroom. And I feel like we have to... What if we just dash downwards? Okay, that makes a cool effect, but doesn't actually do anything useful. Tube says, I wish you could watch, but I don't want to broadcast you loudly enough to put you forward. No, of course, Tube, I get it. I fully get it. I'm glad that you're here. I mean, you can always watch the VOD, I guess. Oh, that's gotta be so weird. You're listening to me talking about this scenario that that you can't actually see. Oh my goodness, that's gotta be so mean. Oh, we don't have a hug command, but we should. We should have a hug command. That is so true. I'm writing down in my notebook to have a hug command. And it's super easy to do, too. Alright, so... Oh, we're toast. That was not the strat. Too far. Is there anything up there? It doesn't look like it. Have to make sure we hold the button down just a little bit longer. Okay, down here. Far. Okay. The Tullaberry Mega Elixir, and no one in chat knows the game. Some to your right? I mean, I think I can make it through this gap, but it's so tiny. Okay, I did it once, which means I can do it again. I did it once, which means I can do it again. How I did it, I don't know, but I did it. Okay, that was not right. Alright, well, proof of concept is you only need one time to show it's possible. Okay, that was too high. And this is definitely, like, brutal. I don't think it's exactly pixel perfect, but it is close. It's too far. Like, it's multiple very tight maneuvers all at once. but concept proved, so let's just do it again. Okay, we're at the top. I think we need to get to the top of the arc of that jump first, though. So we go to here, climb up. Okay. And we kind of just, there we go, tiny little tap. Okay, too high. Right, let's do this again. Let's not do that again. Oh, we only have 3 minutes until ad starts. You know what? We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take the ad break now. Take this time and check in with your body, see what you need. Maybe you need a snack, maybe you need a bathroom break, top off your water. And we will be back after these messages. Okay, and we're back. Wrong button. Now I can't hear my audio. There we go. We're gonna do a little snack break actually. I was like kind of hungry, and I was like, wait a second, snacks exist. Just having a little bit of a Greek-style cashew milk yogurt with some berry stuff from a jar. It's pretty good. But wow, that jump is just super tight. Like, it's not pixel perfect, but it's very close to pixel perfect. Which is just wild. Like, I get it that that's what this game is, but still. It definitely feels like a difficulty spike. And it definitely feels like the first time I can recall in this game having to make such a tight jump. Whoever invented snacks, brilliant. Tube says watching high-level speedruns of this game is wild. I can imagine. I was actually just thinking about that. Like, could you imagine being like good at this game? Like really good. Like I'm a good gamer. I'm not saying I'm not. But to be good at this game, I think is like, I could be very good at this game. I'm just not now. But getting there, like, up until now, none of it seemed that, like, impossible to me, but this is something. Precision movement tube says, and barely landing before making the next jump, yeah. Like, it's one of those, like, I know I could. I don't want to. And, like, good for the people who want to. Like, if that's your thing, like, that, more power to you. You know, it's like marathon runners. Like, it's incredible, and I know I don't want to. And I'm very impressed by it. Like, it's impressive. Damn, it's work. You know, something like, it's too soon for dinner. Am I gonna have to stop streaming to make dinner? And I was like, oh wait, snacks. And usually I try to remember to like prep my snack in advance, and I just, yeah, forgot. So there were 3 minor hiccups so far. It's really quite minor. Didn't pre-make my snack. Didn't run the ads as soon as I started. I forget what the third thing was. Clearly not a big deal. May have been ad related. I think I've had a few months off or something, right? I've been doing my first playthrough of a Pokemon game with my one partner, Mercury, and it's been so much fun. For many reasons, but like, one thing is that it's wild that it's my first Pokemon playthrough of anything. And it is just like someone made a Team Rocket, like someone in another chat said like, oh, it's giving Team Rocket energy, and I was like, I got that reference. You know, Captain America.gif. All right. I forgot to fill up my water. so I'll be right back. There's no chair command, but we can add one of those. I'll be right back. Minnow, good to see you here. As soon as I got up to refill my water, I was like, someone's gonna come in and say hi. Work is done, shower taken, good eat, now I can get cozy. Still don't mind me and my awkwardness, though. You are... I don't perceive you as being awkward at all. Oops, wrong emote. Nope. Oh, yeah, honestly, I didn't even interpret that. I interpreted that as, like, rocking out. I mean, there's so many emotes where I'm like... Or was it the blankies? Like, there's so many emotes that aren't the thing that I think they are. Like, a lot of people have, like, one of the, like, gasm emotes. And I'm like, oh, this is just, like, general surprise. And I'm always, like, glad I checked. All right, let's click back into the game. Yeah, definitely get cozy. It's funny, my hands are actually cold from holding the yogurt. Rain stick, I mean tuba. Mino, Tube says. Look, my fingertips are cold from holding the yogurt. All right, let's go. You know, we're gonna put on these computer glasses. I wonder what this looks like. I'm just gonna make my window a little bit bigger for a second. Okay, glasses are a cute look with the bangs. Oh my goodness. Different feelings on emotes, yeah. Gasp. Gasm. I mean, they're very small to me. I turn a rain stick and I go right to sleep at the moment. What is a rain stick? Oh, you mean sticks that sound like rain. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Okay, so if we make this, we have to immediately... Okay, tiny... Here we go. Okay. So, Mina, I don't know if you saw this, but we have to jump and then dash through this tiny hole, and then after we dash through the tiny hole, dash a second time onto that platform. I've managed to dash through the hole once, and we've tried like 30-40 times. You're Celeste Pro like Volk. I am not a pro. I'm very good. I'm not saying I'm not very good, but I'm not a pro. It's good to know that Volk is a pro, though. Nope, not that time either. Okay. Need to get one of those heart rate things so you can see my heart rate doing this. Nope. I could tell as soon as my thumb lifted in the air, my brain said, don't do it, but then my thumb did it. Heckin' neuron latency. Oh, that's so much easier. I didn't even mean to do that, and that's easier. Volk was doing sights here, whatever that means. Just look really hard. Oh, yeah. I don't know what that means. I know there's a B-side. Nope. But I did just accidentally discover an easier strat to catch that wall than what I was doing. which is to jump like this and then go that way. Oh, that is so much easier. Okay. Okay, that's gonna make everything easier. There's not this weird timing, let go, push the button, do the thing, don't do the thing, it just go. Okay, cool. Nope, too much. Too much falling. Okay. Oh, that is so much easier. Okay. Too high. That was just bad. All right. Oh, that is so much easier. Thank you, Broadbot6502. I do that. I have that on a timer right now. Okay, did not do that right. Here we go. We have to go for... I hope I haven't messed this up by saying I found it easier. Now I'm going to find it harder. So I'm going here, pressing right. Okay. So I have to hold right a little bit longer than I thought. Okay, landed too far. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, goodness. Okay, but no, but and this stuff is instant death, right? The stuff that's there. Boy, so we've done it twice though. We've gotten through the gap twice, and the second time we also made the second jump or the second dash, so we can do it. Not only concept proven, concept on the way to mastery. So if we land down here. Oh shoot, we are screwed. Okay. Yep. Okay, down here. Okay. Okay. Now what the heck do we do? Those aren't the death worms, that's just instant death. Down there. I don't think we have enough stamina to dash all the way and then climb, right? Trying to see what's going on further. How high is our dash? It's not that high. Yeah, it's going to take 2 dashes to get... I'm just kind of trying to like gauge the distance that we can go. What are we supposed to do here? So one idea I have is to get to the far side with a single dash and try to climb that distance. So has our stamina on the wall improved since we leveled up? That's funny, there's actually haptic feedback doing this. Yeah. Is this enough time to do the thing I'm suggesting we do? I guess there's nothing to be done but try, right? Oh, we can't even make it to that wall. Okay. So that is not the strat. It's not high enough. Okay. Far enough. Let's try and sit with good posture, though. The wrong thing. That's okay. Too far? Ha! That was wrong. Okay. Not far enough. I wonder if there's an easier strat for that second jump that I'm just missing. Although even the quote-unquote easy strat for this first jump is also not easy. Okay. Yep. Almost. I think I had the height right. I just had the up input also pressed, so he diagonaled. I think. I think that's what happened there. Okay. Okay. Unless I'm remembering this stuff wrong and it's not instant death, but I'm pretty sure it is. Alright, well, let's try it, because it's possible I'm remembering incorrectly. Nope, it is instant death. Okay. At least we know for certain now. That 3-month gap definitely can do things like that. Nope. Oopsies. Okay, where do we do this? Too high. So for the first jump, it seems like I have to be at the absolute peak of the jump and then dash right. And the second, I need to be just on the down. Maybe. Hard to say. Oops, wrong way. Wait a second. It can go up and down? No fucking way. Oh boy. Well, that's what I get. But it only works if you're... Okay. Wow. If anybody's lurking, I'm going to describe to you what I just accidentally discovered. that block in the beginning, if I'm standing on the switch, I can make it go up and down, and I think the strat is to make it go all the way through. And I've been doing this on way the hell hard mode. Oh, we have to get... Okay. This is so much easier than I thought it was. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta be faster than that, though. Oh my goodness, and that was entirely by accident. I don't even know why I pressed one of the other buttons. That is hilarious. Oh my goodness. Can we recover this? We can. Okay, there we go. Oh my goodness. I was trying to do something impossible again because I forgot something from 3 months ago. That is so wild. Oh my goodness. And this one's zooming. Oh, what is Nancy called? He's fast as fuck, boy. What? No, there were strawberries over there. We're face planting. Be clear that it's fast as fuck, comma boy, not fast as fuck boy. Oopsies. Oh, this is hard. Oopsies. Oh, wow, interesting. Almost, not quite. Oh no, we're screwed. Wait, did that strawberry count? I think it did. I mean, if we got the strawberry counts, I'll take it. Not the prettiest win, but I'll take what I can get. Ha! Oh no, that did not count. So we gotta go get it again. Oh, not the right idea. Too soon? I bet we're supposed to come down. I bet that strawberry is a back down thing. Let's see what happens. What did we do there? Oh my goodness, that was wild. Okay. Okay. Oopsies. Can we get back down here from that? I think we can. From here, let's try that. No, that's not the way, though. Let's just try this. Okay, so if we go here, we jump. Oh, it becomes a pit. So, okay, no, we can't do that then. I thought we were going to backtrack. I wonder if we can use our momentum to go further? Pretty sure we have to burn one of our dashes off these crumble blocks. That's not the strat. We missed the crumble blocks. I do want to see, though, once we get to the top, or we could do that. I want to see what's at the top, just in case. Oopsies. Now, you know, let's just go for it. So we'll get this, get the strawberry, come back down, land on the crumble block. And then how do we get that second one? But we didn't want to do that, I don't think. Oopsies. Too soon? Okay, this is fine. Back up we go. Get this. Let's land back on here and try that again. Oopsies. Is it possible to make that without using up a dash? Try that. Alright, let's try that one more time. don't think it is. Ha! You just walk off the block too. Alright, we're gonna take a moment and stand up. Check in with your body and see what you need. What does my body want this moment? So I'm gonna have some water. And I think I'm gonna do some calf stretches. So I'm just gonna... Is this actually a calf stretch? It's not a calf stretch, but... Some calf raises. And stand back on my heels. What exactly this is doing, like... I don't know, kinematics or whatever that field is called, whatever that discipline, I couldn't tell you, but it felt good. Sometimes just following intuition's good too. No, I don't think you can catch that off that corner. Oops. It looks like you almost can, though. You can, okay, you can do that. Okay. So close. Okay, but I think we basically got the strat, and now it's just a matter of getting good at it. Alright, so I have to keep running longer than I think I can, and that seems to work. Even longer than that. Unreasonably long amount of time to be running. Okay. Huh. I didn't mean to be that close to the edge at the get-go. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, let's reset that though. Almost. Almost. Gotta keep, yeah, it feels like I'm definitely gonna fall off the edge and then I don't. Even further than that. It works. I've done it like 5 times. But my brain's like, you have to jump. Even more than that. Even further than that. I'm just like fixate on getting the strawberry. There we go. We're just going to do this just to give us some time to figure this out. Further. It's further than you think. Wait a second, do we get a... Just practicing jumping right now. I think we get several frames off the edge where we can still throw ourselves in the pit by accident. Is that going to respawn? I hope so. We'll just reset the room. Okay, I pressed the wrong button there. Off the edge? Even further off the edge. Okay. I think you get a frame off the edge where you can still land it. Okay, let's reset that. What do we do here? Like the geometry, that's really challenging. Gotta be even further off the edge. Even further still. And it looks like you get a speed boost too if you're falling off the edge. Wild. Okay, so now we have that. Let's reset that so we have more time. Whoops! Ah, that was silly. So close. Remember, walk off the edge and then jump. Walk off the edge and then jump. Okay. Walk off the edge and then jump. Okay, but that's... Okay, almost. Huh! Bonked our heads. Hmm. Or what we do, I think, okay, here's what I think we do. I think we don't use the recharger we're just below right now to jump up. We use that to jump back to the wall we're on, and then from there, double jump twice. I think that's what we do. All right, so let's reset that. There's still plenty of time. Okay, that was not gonna work. That was not gonna work. Okay. Nah, we're dead. Oh, I had it. I don't know why I didn't trust myself. Yeah? I mean, maybe we just... maybe I do not have the skill to get the strawberry right now. Like, we actually walked off the edge that time. Okay. Please respawn. Nope. That was not how you get that to respawn. Okay, so we'll go around here. Right. Okay. Do a little looking. Nope, not good enough. I didn't think that one was either. We're going to give this just a few more tries, then I'm going to move on. And I think this will be the first strawberry that I tried to get and didn't. This is a very tight jump. Is there anything else up here that I can use to do this, though? What is the deal with that thing? Like, why is that there? So we go this way. Oopsies. Right, that becomes a pit, so we can't go down there. Alright, we're getting kind of good at running off the ledge, at least. That doesn't get us anything. Huh. Okay, that was too far off the ledge. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so we go to here. That doesn't get us anywhere near high enough to get that next one, though. So is there a way to... No, there's nowhere we can go from there. And the way down becomes a pit. We're screwed. Nope. Try that again. Can we hit that from... Oh no, we can't even get high enough. Yeah, I think we abandoned this strawberry. I can't figure this one out. And what is the deal with this? Like, there's gotta be something in there. Anything down here, maybe? Or is this just a pit of death? I'm pretty sure this is just death. Okay. Let's respawn that. Okay, this is just death. I thought I would, like, dash into it and see if it broke or something. There's gotta be something I'm missing with this strawberry, though. We're just gonna finish this. I want to abandon the strawberry, but I don't see any other choice. I just can't figure it out. Alright, sorry, strawberry. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, we're in trouble now. I forgot we have to jump through the screen transition. We know that that's a pit down there. Try this again. So once we're up here, oh, okay, we can't make it that high up. We can't do that either. Okay, we're done. I'm not gonna do more strawberry here. This is just... Even I'm getting frustrated. So up we go. I don't want to do it. Oops, wrong way. Okay. This strawberry, however, looks reasonably attainable for me. Oh, it flies away. Does it come back? It does, okay. Strawberry that got away for now, right, Tube? But we can't dash. If we dash near this, it'll run away, I think. I think that's how the winged ones work. Right? Or is there a range at which that happens? Yeah, I think it's as soon as you dash, it starts running away. Okay, so we've got to do this without dashing. Okay, we've got quite a bit of range there, though. Not that much. So we go over? Ah, that was wild. Okay. Too far? Not far enough. Nice. Okay. That one was so much easier. It's gotta be that I'm missing something obvious with the other one. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, this is fine. Oh. Rumble blocks are not, traversable like that. Okay. Nice. Brilliant. Also brilliant. Okay. Oh, whoopsies. Whoopsies again. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, that was bad. Up we go. Do we not go up? What? What am I missing? Okay. Oh, and then the next one spawns there. Okay. Okay, we're in trouble now. There's ground here? There is, okay. Can we make it to there? Yes, we can. Yep. Okay. Whoopsies. Okay. We are zooming. That was a close one. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we'd make it. I mean, we weren't making it. We didn't get the strawberry. Clearly, we're the worst at this game. Maybe you were right. Maybe this is too dangerous. What? No. That's wrong. We can climb this mountain. I've got your back. And I believe in you. Aw. Look at this internal healing. That means a lot to me. 2,500 meters. I've heard these things go infinitely, correct? If I remember correctly, that's what they do. Yes. What's over here, though? Nothing. We can dash out of those. Was that smart? I don't know. But we did it. Yep. Okay, let's just take this to the right now. Oh, whoopsies. Oh, ads. Forgot about ads. Okay, take a break. I'm taking a break. We'll be right back after these messages. Amazing. Okay, and we are back. Hey, everybody. This is so cool. I'm having such a good time. I really am. All right, let's resume. However, Celeste only gets controller inputs if it is in the front. Okay, so we're going to the right. Of course, gotta get the strawberries, except that one. Ha! Whoopsies. I made this look easy the first time I did it. Whoopsies, that was not the strat. Nor was that the strat. I nailed that the first time. Oh my goodness. What's the point of down here? Oh, that just in case you need it. Okay. I should not have done that with the strawberry in tow. Oopsies. Okay. Huh. I just noticed that inside the little bubble is spinning. That is so cool. That's such a neat detail. Right. Over and to the right again. What do these do? Do these move when you dash? They do. Okay. Let's do this. That's amazing. Come on in, it's so good to see you here. You bring tea and shiny rocks. Oh my goodness. I liked TTSs. So you don't have TTS, but I have TTS in my ears when someone raids. That way I know. Thank you so much for being here. And you got Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Oh, I was hoping someone would raid so we could get that. That is amazing. That is amazing. / shout out Chai Latte Nebula. Amazing. It is so good to see you here. What were you playing? How is it going? Tell us. Tell us. Also, raiders, if you got to raid and run, absolutely go do that. I'm going to add you to my auto shout out. Yeah, come on in. Oh, it's so good to see you here. Today is my first day back after FFS. I was playing Blueprints. I don't know Blueprints. Hi, Link. Good to see you. You're also a Chai Latte Nebula Raider. Oh, that is so cool. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was it? It was Blueprints. It was good and chill. Okay, that's really great. Yeah, this game is good. And it's weirdly chill. It's like Kaizo and chill. It's an interesting combination. I don't think Kaizo and chill is a thing, but that's a thing. Yeah, it's so good to see her. Definitely give Chai Latte Nebula a follow. I genuinely don't know Blueprints, but if you like Blueprints, go give her a follow. We are continuing our playthrough of Celeste that we started before FFS, which is wild. I always love a Celeste stream too. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. I've gotten every strawberry that I've tried to get except one. And I think I was doing something silly, because the strawberries immediately after that I found were actually somewhat easy to get. Okay, that was not Momentum, that's right. That's right. Blueprints is a newer puzzle game. A pun on Blueprints. Oh, that's really fun. That is kind of brilliant. I love it. I mean, trans girls just want to have puns, am I right? That is so cool. Alright, what are we doing here? I think this is actually fairly direct. Okay, except for that part. So we're just gonna hold here for a moment. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, this is my first time playing this game, and it is amazing. I love it. It was like instantly nostalgic. Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Class is gonna go back to lurking while I sort out some lunch. Lurking the past. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Enjoy your quiet little lurk. Thanks for being here. Enjoy lunch. And I'll see you around. Well, the key looks like it's going to be pretty easy to get. Let's try that first. And then we can, maybe based on that, get some intel on the other one. No, they're both kind of similar. And this stuff is instant death. And this only goes in one direction. Okay. Oh, what is that cute emote? Brain cell. Oh my goodness. We have used so many of those with this game, Link. I don't think there are any left. Okay. Down has got to be a pit, right? No, down was not a pit. I thought for sure down was going to be a pit. Oh, that was brilliant. Oh, it's one of Jack's emotes. Yes, I'm the chav, clearly. Alright, up we go. That is Jack. Yeah, exactly. That is Jack. Not only is it one of Jack's emotes, it's, what is the visual equivalent of eponymous? For those of you who wanted, like more vocab lesson, doesn't eponymous mean like named after the thing itself, like the word is the name of the thing? I think that's what it means. I know we don't have to do this, but I'm enjoying using the dash bubble to go down. Oops, I probably should not. There's a new emote that is bow. Aw, cute. Wow, bow. Oopsies. I probably also should not smack the shoulder buttons on the keyboard. That's probably not a pro gamer strat. Up we go, uppies, uppies. Got the key, down we go. I'm also checking the time. I think we'll probably go, maybe another half hour or so, something like that. This is interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. It did not occur to me that I was looking at it. Excuse me. And like there was like pulsating squiggles underneath the square of death, I'll call it. Can I angle this so you can see what I'm talking about? No, this is going to be cross-bited the wrong way. That square of death, I was like, those squiggles must mean something. It did not occur to me that was a dashy thing. Okay. Alright, we got Crunchwrapped Supreme right there. Just do a regular jump. There are no spikes on the top of that. That's good. Alright, there we go. Alright, very nice. There are spikes on the side of that. I knew there would be spikes on the side of that. Of course there were. There we go. Very nice. Very cool. It's that green button thing. There's a spring below us, so we'll pop the spring, hit the switch, and then hopefully go to the right and get it. There we go. And we'll stand here in front of a... Who does this look like? This looks like... This looks like multiple characters from other video games, but I can't identify them. It's like a mashup of several. Ah, bonked. Oh, and it's perfect for Jack's emotes, too. We should not do that, though. We can probably just go straight up. Okay, let's try that again. That's actually not quite what I meant to do, but it worked. Those emotes are so fun, Link. You can build like all kinds of critters with Jack's emotes. I'm guessing the spring is on top of the thing that moves when you dash? Indeed. Okay. Get Madeline to help us. What's the strat here? Okay. Interesting, okay. Alright. And bounce off of that. Get another assist from Madeline. Probably have to use momentum here. Ooh, we're moving fast. We are zooming. Every time she goes shooting upwards, I'm afraid that's us going into the death cabbage. Okay. I think that was a mistake. I think we wanted to go diagonal. Maybe there was stuff. This is it, the home stretch. We're so close. We're gonna make it. Yeah. What's wrong? I'm sorry. I was holding you back. I need to learn to trust you. It's not your fault. I tried to leave you behind. And honestly, I've been trying to leave you behind my entire life. I'm sorry. I wish I tried to understand you sooner. I was too proud or stubborn or something. We wasted so much time and energy. At least we're finally talking about it. Yeah, I'm glad the mountain brought you out. I think we can move past this. If we can climb this mountain together, we can do anything. What if we don't make it? I'd be okay with that. You would? Of course. I'm just glad we're trying. I really needed to do this. I'm finally starting to understand why. Let's finish it. I put a little bit of gravel in Badeline's voice. 3,000 meters. Ten exclamation mark, 30 exclamation mark, 29. Are we doing a countdown? Nice, we are zooming. Oh, these are flat. Oh my goodness, Link. Yes. Directly in front of me are these flags that I'm just missing and you're counting them down. That's wild. I'm guessing you know this game then, Link? I guess we only got the one of them. We'll have to come... there's so much more content in this game, right? You know this game. There definitely is a strawberry that I played on your first stream. Oh, that's so cool. It's so cool. Right, 27. Not the first time playing. Yeah, I mean, that would... Oh, these act as checkpoints also. Okay, we're screwed. But maybe not that screwed. No, we're screwed. I definitely did some things in this playthrough because I haven't played in 3 months, and I totally forgot that you could climb walls. Or rather, I thought you could, couldn't figure out how to get it to do it. And then there was this one part where you had to climb the wall, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. And so I asked the Tullaberry Megalixir question of my chat, which was, is there a mechanic that I forgot? And someone was like, yes, you can climb walls. So I was like, shoulder buttons, that's right. I forgot how you do it. Like I was trying to like dash through this tiny little hole and then like do some other ridiculousness. It was terrible. We are in trouble now. We are not going to make it. And there was one strawberry I just could not figure out for the life of me how to get. And I'm assuming I was missing something easy, because the strawberries before that and after were both easier than it was. I think that's the strat, and maybe we jump across? There we go. Oopsies. Oopsies, that's not what I meant to do. That's okay. I did not mean to hit that so soon. Okay. Please. We are in trouble now, I think. Or are we? This is so fun. I absolutely love this game. Trouble. 20, yeah. This is, Almost. That's not quite what I meant. Yeah, I think that's the strat. I just didn't quite do it right. Did not do that right. That's not the strategy. So I have one dash left. Okay, like I have a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question, which means I want an answer. This is a genuine question, not a rhetorical question, if you're still here. When you run off of a ledge, do you have a frame or two to jump after you've run off the edge of the ledge? It seems to me that you can. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, I figured that out. Trying to get the one strawberry, that was impossible. Coyote time, interesting. There's coyote time. I don't know the reference, but now I know what that's called. Alright, so... okay, we can't make it all the way there. Tim said I heard that phrase in the Super Mario World video the other day. Interesting. I've never heard it before. I'm curious what the etymology is. I mean, I guess we can look it up. It's not entirely sure what it is. Looney Tunes' Wile E. Coyote would have accidentally run off a cliff and paused a bit before falling. That is brilliant. I love that. Okay, I think I know what the strat is here. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. That's not it. That's not it. But I think I have figured it out. We go up here, and then we go up there, and then we go here. Oh, this is fun. Like, easy, but fun. $18. $19. What is this? Place to bonk our heads. Damn, Link started counting down, and I was like, what are we counting down? And then I realized I was passing numbered flags. Oh, we're in trouble now. Okay. Do we go back? Yes, okay, good. So close. Nice. I don't know if that was in the intended strat, but it worked. So the strawberry I couldn't figure out how to get, and this whole line of questioning is a Tuliberry Mega Elixir question. Like, there was a block that was going upwards, And there was some crumble blocks that I had to coyote jump off of. Coyote time jump off to grab a wall that was above this death cabbage. And then there were like 2 dash rechargers and a strawberry, and I could not figure out for the life of me what to do from there. And I couldn't figure out a way to go from the top and get the strawberry, because then there was nowhere left to land. It was very, yeah, I guess there's no question there. Do you know, I guess the question is, do you know the spot I'm talking about? Which is not a very useful question. You can ignore me. I'm just kind of rambling a little bit. No, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, the wind is going up now. Nice. 14. I was so indecisive there. I forgot what the hair colors meant. And I panicked and was like, wait, I have no jumps left. But I did. Oh, that was so close. I didn't think we would make that. $13. I think that was the strat. Maybe, oh no, we gotta do these things. That is so funny. This is a silly Tulibrary Mega Elixir question, but do these, like, what I'm calling the death cabbages, do they have a name? I've just been calling them death cabbages. I've come up with my own nomenclature for, like, a lot of the stuff in this game. The crystal spikes, yeah. Don't know the official name. Okay. I'm guessing the official name is probably not Death Cabbage, though. Oopsies. Press dash instead of jump. There's one type of enemy that really got named, like, you're talking about Kevin? I think it's Kevin. It's the Thwomps. They're named Kevin. Someone mentioned that in a... I watched my own VOD from 3 months ago just so I would have some idea what the heck was going on. And someone actually mentioned the Kevins. That's twice now that I bonked my head on that stuff. Gotta be a little bit more intentional there. Okay, that was not what I meant to do, but I'll take it because I'm not dead. There we go. 12. Whoop, okay. Well, yeah. $11. This is such a good game. I fucking love this game. It's great. what is happening down here? Okay. Less intimidating than I thought. Yeah. And down here, we should not have down dashed. That was a bit excessive. Yikes. Okay. Nine single digits. We've got to do some zigzag, some orthogonality in our dashes. Who doesn't like some good orthogonality in their dashes? There we go. Oh, we're toast. We probably could have recovered that with the recharger thing there. Okay. Ah! It despawns! The pink ones despawn, that's right. My feeling win orthogonal? I have to lose my feeling win, right? My face win. I'm guessing that's a gasm. What? Come on, stop moving, Twitch. I'm gonna hover. My feeling win. There we go. We were talking about the gasm emotes before and how, like, most of them don't actually look like orgasms to me. They just look like exclamations of, like, shock or surprise. My feeling win. Yeah, baby, get orthogonal with me. Oh my goodness. That was not the strat. Up we go. Ooh, a feather. Where are we feathering to? Just up? This one should not despawn, right? There we go. Screen transition? 5. Right into the death cabbage. We're gonna stand up, because we do that every half hour. So, and we're actually a little bit overdue for standing up. So check with your body, see what your body needs. I like to do the standing up thing because I've got this standing desk. So yeah, stand up, check in with your body, see what you need. So I'm gonna do one of those. Maybe do this without knocking anything over. I can. Stretch. Nice little snap, crackle, pop from my ankles, actually. That's funny, the mouse disappears when it's over the Celeste gameplay. Four. Alright. The thing that I thought was a skull, but is actually a periscope. Oops. Alright, so we bop around to there. Oh, that's funny, the up and down. I was like, why is it moving sideways? Got my snack. I'm ready to see you hit this summit. Alright, welcome back, Tube. Like, I feel like for these, like, I can't look too much. Like, I can't, like, plan it out too much, because my brain doesn't retain it all. It's kind of like gotta do it for flavor a little bit. Oh my goodness, it just goes and goes. And this is one sequence, you have to do it all at once. Okay. It showed multiple, okay, yes, you're right, Link, you're right, okay. That's right. Yes. Oh, you're right, there was a checkpoint there. Okay. feel like we've got to go up there just to see what's up there. Okay, our goal is to get to there. We're gonna try going here first, because I'm curious what's up there. Gotta be something up there. Oh, there's a trophy up there, okay. Oopsies, okay, we're doinked. That's totally doable. Or we could just miss the spring entirely. That's always an option. Fly right into the death cabbage. In my brain, that was a feather for a second. Can we go back this way? Maybe that was a bad idea. It was a bad idea, but it seems like we could have done that. So bad at controlling the feathers. I'm actually kind of okay at them, I think, it seems. That's hilarious, oh my goodness. Tube says, same Sam, it's by far my least favorite movement in this game. Yeah, I seem really good, thank you. I'm kinda good at video games. As I say, as I just faceplant into the death cabbage. Halfway through flight, Sam says my brain gets mixed up and I run into walls. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I agree too, but Sam says about being the least favorite movement in the game. Alright. Constantly overcorrecting with them, also 3. Tube's constantly overcorrecting with the feathers, also 3. Started sliding down like I lost stamina right there, and that's why I ended up dashing into the thing by accident. So we go like this and then gotta go fast. There we go. Amazing. Oh, that's not good. Although that was recoverable. And we get a little bit of a bounce also. Here we go. 2. Alright. I thought it was going to be a feather again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that turns into a pit. That is a mechanic that I don't like, is when, like, the area that you were previously turns into a pit, and I don't always expect it. 1. Okay. Something's gonna happen here. The music is getting quiet. Chat's getting hyped. I'm actually nervous. What's gonna happen? We actually did it. I can't believe it. Wow, it's so beautiful. Look at how far we've come. Thanks, Sam. Sam says GG reaching the summit. Tube goes, woo! I'm glad I got to see this before I... Oh, Oh, right. When we leave this mountain, you won't be able to talk to me anymore. At least not like this. Yeah. I know that we need to go home eventually. It will be scary to lose this body. You'll still exist, though. You were part of me before we came here. Yeah, I know. I have to depend on you to listen to me. Even if I can't talk to you in person anymore. I just can't go back to how it was before. Before the mountain. Don't worry, I can't go back to that either. I really want us to work together from now on. I believe you. I'm still nervous. Oh. So, now what? Let's just enjoy this for a bit. I'm Celeste Mountain. I'm a little choked up. Okay, let's push the button. Credits. Oh. I'm gonna sit down. Sorry about the noise on the motor. I hardly hear the desk, that's good. Oh, Madeline's laughing. This is so sweet. Jesse, good to see you. Come on in. Thanks for saying hi. Oh, the Lava the Grouches are helping Mr. Oshiro. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Jesse is also in the involved in Stream NYC. And it's good to see you here. We reached the credits in Celeste. Bird was cute. Oh. This is so sweet and lovely. There are all the photos. Thanks for playing. control again? We do. Welcome back.
Becca, did you make it to the summit?
Yeah, we did. It was incredible. Beautiful, isn't it? I didn't think it would be worth it, but it totally was.
I should have given you my phone so you could take the ultimate selfie.
Jessie asked how everyone's doing. I am doing really well. I don't want to speak for everyone in chat, but I am doing really well. Did not think we would beat this game today. Obviously, there's much more to do. Yeah, and I'm doing really quite good. Sam says doing well, thanks. I don't remember Mr. Oshiro's voice. So he's gonna get Yogi the Barrel, so.
Good evening, everyone.
What are you doing here?
A little bird told me there was to be a party. RSVP by bird, positively magical. But if I am unwelcome, I shall take my leave.
Please stay, Mr. Oshiro. It's good to see you. You know, this is the first time I've seen you outside that hotel of yours, Oshiro. I'm glad you made it. Here is baking us a pie with all the strawberries she's been collecting. That one damn strawberry I couldn't get, though.
Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Becca. I haven't had strawberry pie since I was a kid. This is gonna be amazing.
Don't get your hopes up. She's not much of a baker. You also said I wasn't a mountain climber. Does that mean Granny has gone to the haunted hotel? I think so, Sam. I think we can infer that. True. I can't promise to live up to the hype, Theo. I tried my best. So, how's it taste? That is so lovely. I'm impressed. Granny's definitely seen some shit, Tube says. Yeah, definitely. This gives my baking a run for its money. Not bad.
Holy crap! This is so tasty. Miss Becca, are you available to cater our reopening banquet? Can I take a slice home for Alex? She'll die when she tastes this.
I'm not a voice actor, clearly. 102 out of 175 strawberries. 1,516 deaths. 14 hours, 12 minutes. 25.928 seconds. Some amount of that time was just sitting there on Twitch breaks, but that's okay. Not that much. Huh. I mean, that seems like a great time to... I just want to see what this exclamation mark says. Or... Oh, so there's more we can do. Okay. Solid stats, Tube says. Okay, we are going to stop now, though. It's 5 hours. This seems like a very good first stream back and a great opportunity to raid out. So we are going to snooze the ads. Ads are snoozed for 5 minutes. And let's see who is live right now. Twitch.tv. Oh, that emote is cute. RPG Fireball. That's why I said yes-ish, Sam says. I asked if we were getting near the end. Boobiana redeemed Aquarate. Thank you, Boobiana. I appreciate it. That is good. Stretch it out. Okay. We can do this. I'm going to do a little stretch on my back. There we go. These. All right. So who's doing what right now? Tube said it was so good to see and hear you back at it today. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm really glad to be back. This was so fun. Like I can't even. It's been so fun. Let me see. There are two people I'm thinking of. And let's see what they are up to right now. And how long they've been at it. I have two streams in my ears and the music. What is this person playing? Okay, we're gonna let their ads run while I'm waiting to see what they're up to. But yeah, thank you all so much. This really has been such a great way to come back to stream. I really had a good time, and it was really amazing. All right, I think we are going to raid. We have a Discord, yes, Tube. Thank you. That's right, we do have a Discord. All right, I don't know this game, but we are going to raid. Get that right. We're gonna raid Holly, who is playing some cute game called Octopath Traveler 0. I have no idea what it is, but it looks fun. So we are going to raid her. Thank you all for being here. It's been truly lovely. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say, because otherwise I was gonna keep going and going and never stop. We'll hit snooze one more time on these ads. So we're going to / first raid messages, raid message. So if you've got access to our subscriber emotes, you can use the first one. Anybody can use the second one. And yeah, again, this has been lovely. Thank you for joining me on my first playthrough of Celeste. We made great progress. So I like to say this at the end of every stream, which is that I'm going to put chat here in the middle so it looks like I'm actually looking at you. You know, you are worthy of love and joy. You're worthy of happiness and hope. You're valid, you are enough, and you're unstoppable. And I was thinking about something else as well, which is the idea that it's okay to be afraid. I did not expect that it would be topical, but it's okay to be afraid, and in fact, fear is a prerequisite for bravery. You can't be brave if you weren't afraid first. So whatever's making you afraid right now, whether it's the problems in the wider world or stuff between your own ears, choose to be brave and you've got this. All right, thank you all so much. We're going to raid out / raid Jolly Holly. So thank you so much, all of you, for being here. And I don't know if I will be streaming next week, because the day that I normally would stream, Thursday, is the day after my hair transplant. So if I'm up to it, I will, and if not, there's still the following week, and then the week after that, I may even stream on Christmas Day. So thank you all again, and I will see you around. All right, let me find my OBS, and yeah, I will catch you later. Bye.